British, but it was a show.
The American
Well, I never
Pie is
saw
British.
American Pie, so.
Yeah. You know, it's teenagers being teenagers and
Okay.
coming of age stuff, and but it's very British and a lot more blunt and honest than American Pie.
Hello, anyone who's on the stream. Apologies, Angus is going to be joining us shortly, but we came live so
Sorry.
you could hear
Hello.
Carl rant about how much he absolutely adores the TV show In Between Us, despite it being terrible.
It's so good. It's amazing. It's classic.
It's so good. It's amazing. It's classic. Is there anything else to add, Carl?
Said in a whisper.
What the hell is going on with that? I am not.
Good things, okay.
You sound like we're just gonna switch the stream off and just start smacking you with the phone book for having an opinion.
That's what happens when you switch the stream off anyway.
Yeah, true. Hi, hate the ending. Thank you for sticking with us and for joining us today. I hope you had a lovely Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, winter season.
Just say holiday.
Never. I will never say holiday.
Just say holidays.
Why
it's
not?
The most neutral way.
Because
It's
I'm
the
not
most
American.
succinct way to do it.
We don't
Who
have
cares if you're
holidays.
I should be on
It's-
Roll20.
We should
It's
be
the
on
most
Roll20,
succinct
yeah.
way of saying it.
No, most succinct way is just happy.
No, that's just an
Happily
emotion.
waiting.
Exactly. Just shout the emotion you're feeling. Don't use words. Just the emotion. People will feel
But you're using words. You can't shout the emotion you're feeling without using words.
You can.
Oh my goodness, we got 7 viewers at the moment. What is going on?
Carl, I'm trying to
We're on a
explain
roll.
a very
sorry.
nuanced
Carry on.
philosophical
Go on,
concept
go on,
here to
go
Disney.
on.
So happy, you could just go, ah!
You-
And if you're sad,
But
you
you're not shouting
"Ah."
happy. You're just making a noise.
True.
You might be making a noise tinged with happiness, but you're not saying
So,
happy,
I
which is
think
what
what-
you said.
What you're getting at is that we need to carry around cards with our emotions on them.
No, you could just
And then give those out. And then that way we don't have to use Americanisms.
No, you could just describe how you're feeling. It's your fascination with not using words, which is the issue. You want people to shout happy and not say happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Content. It's like us. We're making content right now.
Are we?
Yeah,
No.
that's very questionable.
Optimistic, I know, but
Um,
I'm content with our content.
Mm.
I'm not responding to that.
It's really weird when you got like the same word meaning two completely different things.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
English or-
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, guys.
Hi, yes. Hola.
It's okay, we're only judging you harshly.
Hi.
Extremely harshly. I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing.
Are
The
we
stupid thing
having,
is called.
are we
It's only
having
stupid
issues?
because you don't know what's
We
going
are.
on.
Oh, there you go. Okay, the roll 20 things back. Okay, fine. No one touch anything, and we'll just go
That's
straight
everyone
into it. Angus, are you comfortably fed, watered, and prepared for horror?
Yes.
Wait, I'm not. No, yeah, I'm.
Yeah. No one else. No one else.
You better be fed, Carl. Sitting here for 30 minutes.
You've had so long to go and prepare more chocolate fudge cake or whatever it is you're on today
I was making a wallpaper.
to eat.
like-
Okay, so enough laughter and happiness. We have a session
Wow.
of sewer
This
to
is the
deal with.
this
So.
is the DM we have.
Terror and murder and hopefully not all of it ours.
Shadowy nonsense.
We've got to finish the traumatized Carl arc. So if everyone's ready, brief recap of last session. So previously, the party continued their investigation of the orphanage and the vineyard, this time by day, which made some sense. Temerity decided to craft some, what were they called? Dog Fister 3000s Fist
Six,
Rats.
69,000. But yes.
69,000. Okay, out of dog armor, in the middle of an orphanage dining room, which was a choice.
No, essentially punching gloves, but made from dog armor.
Yes, not dogs, not armor made out of dogs, but just dog
Yes.
armor.
They're
armor
not
that was worn by dogs.
fisting dogs.
No, thank you for that, Carl.
It's just a name.
Thank you for clarifying. The party continued to get the same strange feeling whenever they were in the bathroom alone, that they were being watched. This caused quite a bit of embarrassment for the whole party, and Calbor, their employer for the moment, was in fact possessed in the bathroom and was overheard whispering and murmuring to himself, and upon regaining his wits, informed the group that he had been talking to a voice that sounded a lot like his father, who was criticizing him for being an abject failure and a waste of gnominess. The party consulted Melody about this, and she was initially very evasive. However, Devon figured this out and pushed her and got a promise that she would provide more answers after the deacon visited. And shortly thereafter, the deacon came along, explained some of the information around Melody's powers, that she had a limited level of prescience and the ability to see into people's souls and futures, and that this left her uniquely vulnerable and of interest to a number of powerful and sometimes shady, potentially malicious organizations around Aximundi. The deacon then was persuaded to offer the party some holy water and what was it he called it? Honeydew, which I thought was quite a nice name. Little bottles of liquid light that could be used in their fight against the shadow creatures. Melody explained to the party that she felt the presence of something in the bathroom that she had known for a long time, in fact, as long as she could remember. And initially it was very friendly, but recently had turned to being cruel and hurtful toward her. The party go and investigate the vineyard where they had encountered the shadow creatures on the previous night. And on their way, prior to that, they take a walk around the grounds of the orphanage, where they meet Brick, the somewhat helpful devil, who takes an immediate dislike to the deacon, and that is on top of his existing dislike of Jacob. He provides Temerity with his, I think we've agreed, his half-plate suit as part of their prior arrangement.
And it just looks like a fancy tuxedo.
Yeah, it's like
some like John Wick nonsense.
Some super fancy alloy nonsense. And Brick, ever want to make a deal, offers a deal that you accept as a deal. He gets to slap Jacob every time he is summoned by the party, and in return he offers some advice.
No. It's when
Which
Jacob
you all happily agreed to.
when Jacob misuses.
Jacob.
Yes, I think that may
Not
have
the
been.
party.
Okay, fine.
I
God.
got very excited for a moment. I was like,
When
this is
Jacob
wide open to abuse.
breaks one of the tenets of the contract that you have with Lord Ursh. So he suggests that you take a look under the bathroom, as the sanctification ritual done by the deacon to protect the orphanage wouldn't have affected pre-existing structures beneath it. The party made their way to the vineyard in the light of day, and they discover an entrance under the barn, where there had been much eerie goings-on the previous night, in the form of a large grate. As they move barrels out the way, they are attacked by one of the shadow creatures. However, now being better armed and prepared, the party do some significant damage to it before it slinks away under the barrels down into the dark open grate of the sewer, with Temerity hastily following on into the unknown darkness. And that's where we find ourselves today. You should be on new
Question?
map. Yes, Carl, what is your question?
I used the holy water on my glove
You did.
last session. I think we said 3 hits before it runs out.
Yeah.
Do we remember how many hits I made?
You made 1.
1. Okay, so for the next foreseeable future, I got possibly another 2.
You got 2 more contact I think. Although I don't think this will really affect you because of how ridiculous your stats are when it comes to melee. But I think also a missed hit would probably dissipate some of the liquid
Oh yeah.
due to like inertial force or whatever.
Yeah.
So you find yourselves, well, Temerity finds himself plummeting headfirst down a dark sewer grate and feels a familiar sense of going blindly into water. After
Some
the
more
first
alive this
meeting,
time.
yeah, where he was just dropped into a river by the party. And a vile smell of stagnant, unpleasant, bacteria-laden water. A drip echoes around you, and you see above you a hatch with some light and the faces of your friends looking down at you.
I look up. Good news, Devin. You're gonna fit right in.
What?
It smells like you. Now come down here.
Oh, okay. I make my way down the ladder as well.
Do I still have your glowy sword?
You do still have my glowy sword. You promised to return it as soon as I got downstairs.
You notice a
Okay.
glowing sword underneath a thick layer of filth at the bottom of this sewer.
You prestidigitate it clean.
You gotta grab it first. Out of the water, because it'll get dirty again.
I grab it and prestidigitate it and my hand.
Okay, so before we get any further, Angus, you have your glowing sword.
I do have my glowing sword. I am emitting a glowing sword level of light.
Okay. Jacob has his lantern because you acquired
yes.
an oil lamp and 2 carriage lanterns.
Yes. The lamp is upstairs.
Right? Yes.
Yes.
You've got your carriage
outside.
lantern with you.
For
Okay.
later. Yes.
And Temerity is carrying any light source?
He was carrying my
Yeah.
sword until he...
And we all have lanterns.
yeah, we all
Okay.
got a lantern. Yeah. Because it was
Cool.
3. Well,
Oh, yeah,
two,
it's
Specifically a hooded lantern.
2
so we
plus-
get-
Yes,
Whoever
that
had
was
one.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah, as you make your way down the rickety ladders and enter this fairly wide, large-scale, professionally built sewer, you can see... what is it? I don't know how many feet that is. You're in basically a single corridor. Water in the middle, unpleasantly deep, and walkways along the edges. Directly in front of you, you see a metal gate, and through it, you hear the sound of water moving.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
And a
Seems like
corner
sewer.
turns about there.
Okay, I want to try to keep on this shadow creature before it has any time to recover. So
Following
I'll start
close
moving in.
behind.
And Jacob just going off on his own.
Yeah.
I'm going round this
I'm
way.
Sticking on the other side.
Is this like a gated doorway down here?
It is, yes. It's like a big rusty iron gate, and through it you can see what looks like a flowing river. Let me just bring that up a little bit brighter for you. Which, from memory, if you may have forgotten, would seem to be the hot spring that feeds the mansion property.
That would make sense.
Is that gated door? Can we open it?
You can try. I mean, you're on the wrong side of the
Wade through the
River.
river of shit first.
Yeah. Well, truth be told, I'm more curious to see if it's actually a door or if it's just like gates connected to the ground. Pause.
I want
I
to
like a
give it a
sewer
go.
grate where it's just concreted in and it's...
Yeah.
I want to give
More
this like a check. Like rattle it a bit, see how steady it is. Does it have a lock or anything, or
So you can
how
see
does it
that
work?
there's quite a substantial lock built into the gate, like a deadbolt lock. There's also some iron chains wrapped around it, and a fairly primitive padlock linking them.
Not only is it locked, it is double locked.
Double locked, but
Not
it
that
has
well, though.
it has hinges, but it's pretty strong looking.
Well, I ain't doing anything with this thing.
I could open it if you want, but
That's if you want. I'm just saying.
any idea where this shadow creature went?
No.
No. All right. Well, we'll double back if need be, and then I'll open it. For now, let's press on. So I will. Unless something stops me, I'll just go all the way down.
So about thither,
I'll be sort of like
you
almost parallel.
come across a streak of red on the wall next to you here. Like a large brush has just been swiped across this kind of mottled stonework that goes up into an arch above you.
Does it look purposeful? Does it look like it was intentionally done, or is it like blood spatter?
It's more like someone's rubbed something against it, and it's not like a message or anything.
Oh, okay. So it's just like blood spatter or paint or something.
I think it's probably safe to assume it's blood spatter.
Oh, is it? Is it? Well, it's actually not. Okay, Mister. It's wine, or it smells like wine.
Can be fighting some hammered ghost.
Interesting.
Not what I was expecting when I
Can
said
I- can I find anything on my side?
encountering spirits.
So on your side, no, not really. Give me a actually give me a perception check. Just Jacob, please. Okay. While the other two are investigating this wonderful cave art, you see a similar sight here, the corner. Just like not a tendril, but a ligament of some
on
kind. Here, sorry. Is it flashing up? Oh,
I'm
wait.
not seeing it.
Oh, you're on the wrong layer.
Yeah, I'm always on the wrong there.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of just reach round only a couple of inches sticking out, and then slowly move back and disappear.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of rethinking being alone on this side now.
Why, did you see something?
Yeah, I'm just like pointing front.
Honestly, you seem like a magnet for these guys. Why don't you forge on ahead to help us find them?
I don't remember the last time someone made me bait.
I mean, if we're being real
Reluctantly,
honest, it was probably yesterday.
I will like go like literally a step ahead and then be like, "You're coming along." Like I'm not going that much far ahead.
Yeah, I'm also game to just continue. Like, I'll move as far ahead as need be.
Yeah, I'm happy to be like quite like a step ahead or two, but not a whole lot.
Very much staying directly behind Temerity.
It's good. If anything jumps us, it'll probably come at you first.
So, Temerity, as you approach where you are now, immediately on your left is another grate.
Can I see what's past it?
You can your light just extends a little bit, but it looks like a long corridor. And as you kind of lifting up your lantern to trying to hold it through the bars to get a bit more light, you get that you can see a smidge more. And then you feel a breeze. As my phone. As my phone buzzes and scares me.
Yes, dude.
Eee.
Yeah.
Why
Hello.
are you do this?
I told you he was going to jump you.
As one of the spirit thingies just comes at you through the bars.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, can we get some... Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Initiatives, please.
Okay. He's strong 7.
I didn't
Wait.
clear it.
Click.
Smarty, you slow bastard.
Right.
Hmm.
Can we go again? Because I forgot to clear it, but you can keep these stats.
The
These
new ones
numbers.
or the old ones?
Keep the original ones.
Okay.
All right. Click again.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why the stream isn't keeping up.
Yeah, it is really odd.
It's odd.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to keep
It
going
just-
back and forth between the two. I may swap to doing the laptop and desktop combination next time. But anyway,
That'd be ideal. The
yeah,
computer's probably just focusing on which time in it.
computer just can't handle 2 windows open at once.
maybe
It's basically
maybe
like he's looking at this one, so I'm going to put more
Yeah.
power towards it.
maybe
big
it's
deal.
not the actual like streaming software or anything. Maybe it's actually Roll20 that doesn't update unless you got it open.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Yeah.
So I'll just jump back and forth every so often. Okay, so a Devon doing well with a 21.
yeah. Well, if we're sticking with the previous rolls. And mine was a 19, so still pretty good.
Mm.
Do you know how to update it?
Oh,
On
you
the
you
tunnel?
you can change it yourself.
There you go.
You can change your
Um,
own one. I've changed mine.
Yeah, so this shadow creature comes flying towards you down this long, dark corridor, kind of swaying from side to side and wall to wall as it narrows. As it comes into the light, it slows down and recoils and slips right underneath you and in front of you.
It was like on the ground? Like, whoop.
It
Tumbles.
basically it like compresses itself down to being really thin to fit through these bars, and then goes through your feet. Then seemingly kind of just looks around. You get the impression that it's uncertain as to what to do. Devon,
I know exactly what it's going to do.
is it die by any chance?
Yeah. What do you have? What do you say?
I am. Gonna like. I think I'm gonna sidestep to here, and then I'm gonna just throw my bottle of holy water at it.
Okay.
Which I think is what just this improvised weapons.
Yeah.
It's a straight dex roll, I think.
Oops.
Yeah, or if you have like a thrown weapon.
Don't have a thrown weapon.
Okay. I mean, you're in a really confined space. So, as you throw and unfortunately miss, some of it, as a glass kind of shatters against the wall over here, some of it does just splash back onto this creature. And you hear a tssing sound, and that same effect as before, where it almost looks like little pixelated spots of light are disintegrating off this thing. It's looking very shabby. It's less of a shadow creature, more of just like a bin bag floating in the wind at this point.
How majestic.
Okay.
Anything else from Devon?
I am also going to use my bonus action to bardically inspire temerity.
How delightful.
And then I will wrap up my turn.
Fantastic. Okay. Jacob, your go.
All right. I just looked on jumping. What would it be like to jump over? So it's my strength scores number of feet. So my strength score is 12, so I can jump 12 feet. So that means I'll land in the water, I believe.
You're not taking a running jump, are you? So
Yeah, if I do a running jump.
yeah. I want to say that you can make it. I think if you have, yeah. Let's go with a just a straight strength.
All right. So with a run up, so
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
so that's 10, and then 20, and then jump. Ugh.
Okay, yeah. You basically you make it onto the very edge of the other side of the sewer, and you just feel yourself going backwards. Your right leg kind of instinctively moves to counteract, and you kind of you one foot in this stinking vile sewer water, the other foot is still just about giving you enough purchase that you can recover, but you have a very soggy leg.
Okay. So did I make it? Can I make it here?
Yep, you're there.
With a soggy leg? Okay.
With a soggy leg.
Great. So my left shoe is needs swapping for something new. Recently got the shoe as well, right before leaving town. Oh God, get the call. Right, and I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and attack. Shebang. That's decent.
Nice.
And that's
Yeah,
with
that-
the main one. The
Would
glove.
also be advantage with the flanking.
Yeah.
Just in
Let's,
case it-
let's just see if.
Just in case it's a natural.
Nah,
Yes,
okay.
yeah, it is. That is a distinctive.
Oh my God! Why is my
If
friend
somewhat soggy and squeaky hit.
It's just a little bit extra holy water that's on your boot. It's fine. Good for us.
You should have brought the deacon. He could have blessed the whole sewer.
That would probably work.
I'm unsure if Carl is taking a call.
No, I'm back.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that hits for
All right. Damage. 6 damage. And does it involve the radiant
It does, which
from
was
the holy water?
1d...
1d4, I believe. Oh yeah.
Okay, 10
Excellent.
damage. Yeah, you
Already
recover with surprising grace for a large, soggy sewer man. And this creature's kind of recoiling away from where this holy water was splashed. As it brings its arm back down, you're just standing there. This is an unarmed strike, right? So
Yes.
you just jab forwards right in the center mass. And it, as much as this thing has body parts, what would be its head kind of looks down at just your fist going through the middle of its sternum, as it
Right.
disintegrates outwards. Little smoulders of starting gold and fiery and then turning to grey and ash as it smokes into nothingness. And with that, Carl overcame his fear
Yes.
of both sewers and whatever these things are.
Yes.
Right, let's put that as a thing.
When I punched it, obviously the holy water probably killed it, but did I feel any like resistance when my hand went through it at all? Or did it literally just kind of feel like my hand went through the air?
Yeah, like punching tissue paper.
Okay, so there was like a slight slight feeling.
There was a
like,
film of some resistance, but it gave way.
So it's
really
like
quickly.
it's like it would still kind of do some damage potentially. That's what basically what I'm asking: is resistance or immunity?
Yeah, it certainly resisted you, but
Okay.
it didn't seem immune when it was dying.
Okay. Cool. I'm just wondering if my normal punches, will do anything.
And I should also probably make some more of the map visible, shouldn't I? Let's say to
Shit, good job. Quick look at that one. This gate next to me, can I open it?
You can try.
I try.
No, it's locked.
I unlock it.
You can try. Gonna need to see some tools thieves. Thieves tools.
Close enough.
Tools thief.
Words are hard, and I got the point, so it was a success.
Words are hard.
So many of
You
them.
are not able to open it.
Okay. I shrug, pack everything away. Shall we move on to the south here?
Yes. Although it came from that way.
No, we could probably try like breaking it down. I think we should explore everything while we're down here. But yeah, main concern is actually killing these things. Or double killing these things.
There are
Did
in the room that you're in. There is a ladder here, and 2 further grates.
How about we clear out this area, then we'll come back and try these doors.
Yeah.
okay.
Go down to this one.
You trying it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick
Are
someone behind.
we sort of out of combat-ish at the moment?
Yes. Let me clear
That's
it.
a very reluctant yes.
Otherwise, I'll. No, don't know what you're on about, Carl. This gate appears to be unlocked.
Okay.
You jiggle it.
Open
It has some. You get a lovely, rusty, crusty, irony sound as it kind of goes about like a quarter of the way and then you give it a shove and it goes the rest and just slams against the wall, making quite a loud, echoey noise. And you see a room.
Okay. Peek my head in.
As you kind of pop your head in, you see just an empty room. It's like nothing here. There's cobwebs and bits of dust and what looks like some kind of rat nest type thing in the corner. Nothing, amazingly interesting. But as you kind of look around, you feel again a breeze, this time coming from directly above you.
Oh.
Okay. Note to self: ready action to punch whenever I enter the room.
Just whenever you go near any kind of door, and you feel a weight drop down on you
Yikes.
as you're kind of.
Tax.
So can I get another roll, please?
What roll?
Initiative. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna need to scoot myself so I can token.
Jacob's quick on this
It's
one.
nice.
Oh wow, there's the Tamara's
Oh,
quick on this
okay.
one.
Yeah, you may actually not just get
Bopped.
bopped by this thing. So it got a 3 and you got a 21.
Yeah. We both crit.
Plus, there's a surprise round, maybe though.
If it hadn't have been the role that it was, then yes. But I think opposite.
I would still
criticals.
get to act before it anyway because I act on surprise rounds.
But you're
Because I
outside.
let feet.
Yes.
Slowpoke
So,
ghost.
so as you're kind of looking around at this empty room, thinking, yeah, there's a reason why this was unlocked. Where's my loot? This shape just drops down on top of you, and you can kind of feel it like a heavy fabric as it drapes across your head and your shoulders, and kind of
Above you!
you feel it
Above you.
just starting to grasp onto you, but you're too fast.
Hell yeah.
Jacob lunges forward and tries to punch it.
Now, you did hear me say that it's draped around temerity
It's fine.
like a fabric, right? Before you start swinging.
I
I don't think
I'm punching it.
that doesn't hit anyway. that would have
Okay.
been quite funny if you just punched temerity in the back of the head.
I got a bonus action. I'm gonna punch again.
Okay, you successfully punched temerity in the back of the head. Great.
Nope, that doesn't
what
hit
about
me.
the
It might
ghost?
hit the ghost. My AC is 18 now.
17.
So that misses me and possibly hits the ghost if its AC is low enough.
It is.
Nice.
yeah.
You missed by
grumble, grumble.
you missed
Oh,
by
no,
like a
that's
centimeter, but it was enough to dodge me. and
You
hit
can't
him.
play us.
Do I just DM roll over everything? No. Because you also reacted very quickly to Merity, then that makes sense to me. So you hit. This is your last of the strikes with the radiant damage, remember? So roll for damage.
Oh right, yes. Forgot about damage. I don't know why I'm forgetting about damage.
It's only a tiny part of the game. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, 5, and then how many radiante?
Oh yeah, because D4. Oh wait, no. Oh god.
Yeah, 1d4.
I'm clicking things. Hold on. There we go.
I told you
I
about
believe
that.
in you.
Okay,
Pick the right things.
7 damage. Okay, yeah, you get
Yes.
the same thing. It was, in fact, no, you're just kind of walking past this hallway. You see Temerity go in, take a left turn. You keep walking. Then you just see, like, a black veil like drop down behind Temerity, and you instinctively know
at the wedding.
to punch
I'll
this
punch you.
thing. So you're just running into this little hallway, swinging. Your first swing misses completely, but the next one connects, and yeah, you do, what was it, 7 damage? Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty decent.
Yeah, 7 damage, 2 of which being radiant if has a weakness to it.
It does.
Nice.
So that's
5 damage for Jenny.
Okay, yeah. Any other action from Jacob on his manic running
no.
around, hitting stuff?
No.
Temerity, you feel a chill drape across you. You instinctively know to move out the way. You hear a scream from behind you of a strange cowboy man punching at the air.
Oh, how often I've heard that in real life. Yeah, so his veil comes, drapes over him, he dodges, and like the fist has to be so close. Jacob's fist has to be so close. It just like punches the hair basically. So it misses him, but it gets this shadow creature. Temerity will pivot and then try to shine the light on this thing, and then go for a punch with this still wholly soaked dog puncher.
Go for it. Yeah, is that the noise it made? It's the Donald Duck. That hits, yeah.
Sound of the dog fister.
The dog fist.
Dog
Yeah,
fist
go for it. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
I'm just doing my maths in my head. Okay, this thing is falling apart.
Yeah.
You just start smashing it with your leather gloves coated in holy radiant light, just punching shadows to death.
I'm tempted to use a bonus action to like hit it, but I do have the lantern in the other hand, so that would be a little cheesy. So I'm just gonna
Smash the lantern into it.
Yeah. If
Okay.
it's not against the walls, it's very close to being against the walls. So I'll just that'll be my turn.
Devon, you are up. You see your 2 comrades disappear into this room. The sound of a struggle.
I immediately come running down here so the doorway is blocked and just try and shine my rapier around to see what's going on. Like
skewering Jacob's hat in the process.
there's not really a massive amount I can do from here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ready an action. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna bardically inspire Jacob too.
Ooh.
Itty. Who knows what I'm playing? I don't. Yeah, I'm going to ready an action in case something comes from another direction, and I will stab whatever it is with my glowing rapier.
He can rotate his hat backwards like Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, Devon starts to play his lute in the sewer, his sewer lute, which for anyone who didn't see the previous session, when he plays, he doesn't know what song he's playing, so he will think he's playing song A, but he will actually play song B. So, Devon, to you, it's a thrilling song of excitement and overcoming difficult odds. To everyone else, it's a children's nursery rhyme akin to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Oh. Is it inspiring at least?
It's a very inspiring children's nursery rhyme.
Excellent.
Nostalgic sort of way, maybe.
So this thing is just tattering in midair and starting to break apart. It is obviously trapped. It's going to focus in, though, on you, Temerity.
Bring it.
But it's going for your lantern.
Rude.
They don't like it.
Oh, okay. Thank you for going for the
Which-
lantern.
Yeah.
I can't see in the dark, so I'm not too worried.
And it just the limited amount of it as it swirls around, it loses its like humanoid form and becomes a flat, almost disc as it just lashes out and knocks your lantern onto the ground, smashing it across the floor.
Fuck. Little bastard.
Other than that, there's not a
also-
huge amount it can do.
I assume it destroys the lantern at the very least.
Yeah, lantern is dead.
I hate the ending in chat. People really need to stop flushing weird stuff down the toilet. A rat, probably.
Yeah, most of our campaigns do have a toilet
Mandatory
theme,
sewer section.
Toilet theme.
but yeah, maybe we
It's
should.
not always just the humor either.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, every all of our campaigns have had sewers in them.
Yes.
So this lantern smashes, the room becomes notably darker, and this creature attempts. Let me just do the roll. Check that I'm on DM. Okay. It attempts to kind of flatten itself, to become as small as possible. And it moves northward, but it's not very good at it, leaving itself open to a opportunity attack.
To two of them.
I don't think it will take two, but yes.
Yeah, do you want to do the honors, Colin?
Uh,
I'll
yeah,
strike if
yeah,
you don't kill it.
I'll go for it. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I have no reason not to strike, so let's both just punch
Everyone
it.
strike.
We'll fist bump it in the middle.
Yeah, 11. It's kind of low.
Yeah, 11 misses. Okay, yep. Okay.
Solid 1 point.
So it compresses itself down into this like, weird little orb shape, tries to squeeze around your ankles and starts heading north. Jacob kind of swings for it but misses. And Tamarity, how do you hit this thing that's now basically the size of a small volleyball?
Oh, I mean, if it's the size of a volleyball, then I'll just punch it on the ground like I'm doing a superhero landing. I just swing my arm directly down.
Temerity smash.
Aware that I'm punching at the ground, so if I miss, it's going to break my hand. But I'd much rather kill this thing, even with the broken hand. So, ideally, I won't break the hand, but I fully commit and I swing at it.
You hit, and this thing, not a volleyball, a melon. And as you kind of bring your fist down, it goes in and it almost kind of wraps around your wrist before it just explodes outwards, like a little firework, just like little sparkles of matter, again disintegrating from bright into dark into grey, and then just wisps of smoke. As this very foolish creature finds itself somewhat dead.
All right. Well, I don't know about you, Jacob, but I need to hop off on the holy water. So if you want to give me a hand, I can hit his bolt up.
Before you do that,
Oh.
Angus,
Yes.
Oops.
you hear a sound of celebration coming from the little room. And you stop playing your lute as you see at the corner of your eye a black shadow darting towards you across the vile river of the sewer.
I had my attack ready, and readily I
Did
attack.
indeed. Yep, go for it. That's your light-powered rapier as well, isn't it?
That is my
Nice.
light emitting rapier. Yeah,
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
give it any magical benefits apart from its glows.
20d6.
Elia.
16.
Nice.
Ouchies. Okay, yeah. Now, is that like a thrust or is that a swipe?
It's a thrust, we'll say. As I sort of catch sight of it coming across the river, just extend the sword arm.
Okay, yeah. It kind of pierces itself on your rapier, and you can see as it's kind of flowing in the breeze, your light kind of going in and then disappearing, and then just the tip of your lit sword sticking out the other end of it, creating quite an interesting glowing effect in the middle. It's almost like a storm cloud, just as the lightning strikes. Unfortunately, it didn't stop it fully. And so it swings directly at you.
Duck.
With a 13.
My AC is a 13.
Oh,
I
wait.
can't remember which way around that goes.
If it meets, it beats.
Yeah, but you have... is it fair to say that if a creature has light inside it, it is in bright light?
Mm-hmm.
What, like his
well-
face?
I think so.
That's fun.
Yeah,
I like it. I don't think it's correct, but I like it.
It seems
fact, I
like
say
it
let's
should
do
do more,
Part
be more of an
it is
issue.
illuminated.
Yeah. In which case, it is disadvantaged due to the large spear of anathema that is in the middle of its chest. So there's this weak
Good news,
kind
it's
of.
not just humans that find you repulsive.
Why are you picking on Devon so much?
I don't know. I'm in a punching mood today. You guys are beautiful and I love you.
this claw kind of reaches out for you, but it just can't quite reach as it's skewered on the end of your rapier.
Get it up, get it up.
Reaching for you, frantically clawing, and vile noises coming from what would be its mouth. Jacob.
So,
Yes.
Sorry, unless Devon had a something pithy.
I have bardically inspired all I can bardically inspire. No, that's going to be it from Devon, I think.
Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
What do?
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. I will step around Devon. Am I?
I'm going to
Difficult
rule
terrain?
unless there's it's definitely difficult terrain. This is really tight spaces, and Devon's kind of I think locked where he is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah. All I want is just to squeeze through with all my movement. That's as far as I'm getting. Just want to get next to him, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
And I will attack, I think. And I have inspiration,
You do.
so I will roll and see.
That's a
No, I won't. I
misery.
won't use it. I won't use the inspiration. Alright, I'll bonus action, and I will use. No, wait. I don't know. Hold on.
Hold on,
It's a
hold on.
D6. It's a good
Hold on.
choice. Good chance.
Are you waiting for me to tell you if it's
6.
hit?
No.
Okay.
I'm
that
making a
is a hit.
decision before you tell me. Oh,
It's-
you tell me now.
Oh, well, yeah.
Maybe it is.
Got
Maybe
that
it
on
isn't.
I have a good feeling it is, though.
I mean, the thing is also
I'll let him do it.
skewered on a sword. It's limited in
Yeah,
its ability to move.
yeah. I won't use inspiration yet. That's a 14 hit.
It does, surprisingly.
Hey.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Yes, 5
Shit, dude.
damage.
Okay. Yeah. And
Okay, 14 hits. That's good to know.
this thing is still just like flailing its arms, like scrabbling. Panic starting to set in as it's slowly like pulling itself closer and closer to Devon, impaling itself further to try and get to him.
Wait, as a monk, you get your key points back on short rest, right?
I believe so.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a flurry of blows and use a key point to add one more bonus action attack.
Okay, that's a lot of attacks. And 11.
And now I will use my bardic inspiration,
Okay, go for it.
which is D6, right?
It is a D6, yeah.
That's a 14.
Do it. Hey.
A 14 hits.
Hey. And that is 7 damage.
Okay. This thing again is scrabbling. It's like, insert random noises that this creature would make, and it's just pulling the sword closer to itself. It's getting nearer and nearer, and you just cold clock it like in the side of the head, and it. Sorry, I've just got this image in my head of Devon like just holding out this rapier, glowing with bright light. This shadow creature pulling itself closer and closer, floating off the ground, and then this cowboy punching it in the side of the head, causing the shadow creature to just rotate and spin around. So it's now upside down.
And you know they went hard on the practical effects and the CGI. It looks scary as fuck. But this cowboy is just punching it.
We don't take kindly to shadow creatures in these schools. This thing is in tatters. It is confused. It is upside down, but it's angry, and it's still alive. Temerity.
Okay, so applying this holy water, is it an action or a bonus action?
I think to apply it thoroughly and get the 3 charges would be a full action. But if you wanted to just splash some on and get 1 charge, you can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a little risky, but I'm just going to come out here and then, follow Jacob's lead and try to punch this thing onto non-existence.
Okay, good policy.
Yeah, water up after it's done. Nice. Whack.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I like that it says fisting instead of... yes.
I did that
9 fisting damage.
At least I'm consistent.
Let me just check the resistance and immunities to see if fisting is there.
It takes a little bit of psychic damage.
Would you like to describe how this shish kebabbed spirit of horror dies, Deslin?
Well, I really like the image of this cowboy just punching this horrific-looking shadow creature. So my attack is basically just going to be like, it spins, and then I grab its shoulder and bring it back upright so Jacob can hit it again. And then he'll do the final blow. But I just want to like move him back into position to get another cowboy whacking.
Okay.
And then he dies.
Then he again disintegrates. Devon, you feel the rapier become ever so slightly lighter as these wisps of smoke evaporate around you, some of them settling onto the still green waters of the sewer.
And I'll pat Devon on the back. Good job, team.
Those things. Well, why? There's so fucking many of them. Where have these come from?
Not gonna lie, I was expecting 2, maybe 3. Yeah.
We saw.
Quite a lot so
was
far.
it 6 patrolling the fields when we were leaving the other night?
Oh, you guys saw 6?
I feel like six is a number that I have in my
Yes,
head.
yeah. Devon saw a bunch when you were on your way to the orphanage. doing their patrols.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I was listening. But 6, okay, we're halfway through. Clap, clap.
You seem a lot less dangerous than it did when it was sucking the strength out through a hole in my chest.
Preparation is key, my friend.
Yeah,
Speaking of
well-
which, give me your hand, and I point to Jacob.
Ah,
Me?
Yeah, I'll grab your dog hand and use an action to apply holy water on both of our mitts.
Ah.
Subtract the holy water from my sheet. Do we want to open that door to the west there?
yeah, there is an opposite door, the other side, by a ladder that goes up.
Try opening it. I think that's where this last ghosty came from, but fuck it.
Yep, it is also unlocked.
Dope. I open and check it out. If we don't get jumped, we move on.
You don't get jumped this time. Strangely the same as the other room, just empty. A few signs of, again, rats, animal, detritus. Yeah, just big empty room.
What is this, my current place of employment? Do we know where this ladder goes? Can we, like, math it out in our heads? Where would this lead?
So from your general spatial awareness, you would be aware that you're roughly under the house. The
Okay.
vineyard house.
It does seem like it, yeah.
Do we see where that ladder leads up to in the house?
Yeah, who's going to have a look?
Oh, Tamari's on that side.
Yeah, I can if you want.
I'd rather avoid wading through shit if possible.
Yeah,
Look, if I get attacked, you have to wade through the shit.
I got one foot in. I'll try and avoid.
Yeah.
Just use that same foot, it's fine.
Yeah, it's hopscotch. You get the rest of you dirty probably doing that, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I'll climb up the ladder, peek my head
Okay.
in, see what it is.
You climb up the ladder and you're met with a large grate through which you can see the outlines of a kitchen. A familiar kitchen. The vineyard kitchen.
Cool.
I disappear into the floor and I come back down with some snacks.
Sure. you come back with... Bear in mind the house has been abandoned for like 6 days or whatever. You come back with 2 onions
Stuff back.
and a parsnip.
The only
never
thing that's not right.
Fuck it. If I only can
Yeah.
find the onions, I don't know. I don't feel
Any
like
carrots
snacking on
up
onions.
there?
I pull out a single carrot. Here you go.
Thanks. Don't wait, don't throw it. It's gonna drop
saw
in the
it.
suit.
It's already
Fuck.
midair.
I'm trying to
if you
catch
can,
it. I'm
motherfucker.
trying to catch it without falling into the water.
Dexterity check, please.
I'm good at that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Four.
you easily grab this carrot without further wetting yourself.
You'll kill me one day.
Well, I mean, hopefully not. As far as I'm concerned, with this soldier role, I meant to protect you two. Especially Mr. Magic Man down here. I think you're our best bet for killing these things.
Yeah, I'm the king. You should be protecting me especially because I'm important. Yeah.
Was he the king? I thought Devin was the king.
So when Melody was explaining the...
Devin was the jester.
And definitely the poet.
Yeah, so when
Yeah, the
Melody was
poet.
explaining the parable of the 3 brothers, it was that Temerity had the soul of a soldier because he can both harm and protect. Devon had the soul of a poet because words can both build up and tear down. And Jacob had the soul of a king. She was a bit vaguer on why
We're
he
not
was
sure
the
why.
king.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just the third one.
It was just the card that was left over.
Yeah, it was something that she wasn't as forthcoming with an explanation on.
Yeah. It's like
Looks at Jacob like,
you're the
you're not
you're the
supposed
salt
to
and
be here."
pepper. You guys are the salt and pepper, and I'm just like the cumin, you know.
Yes, yes, we do.
That thing is it's definitely on every counter.
So you're in the main kind of sewer way. You can see further down there's a wall about here, and it seems to go off to the left and to the right. Well, east and west.
Okay. I'll go down and look to the left. I also have somebody knocking on my door, so I'll be back in just a second.
Okay.
All right, I'll try and keep up slightly.
My life is in your hands.
I'm following as well. Right. Ooh, what's that?
Ooh.
So you see a selection of crates in a little alcove area. And the main sewer seems
alcove.
to... Yes. I know them well. The main sewer seems to continue on. Over this side, you see what seems to be the slightly smaller inlet of sewer water that is kind of blocked off by a... one second. I hate Roll20 so much. Blocked off by a grate over here. Not grate, sorry, a wall with a very tiny little inlet to allow this water to come in. There are 2 further grates on the north side of this wall.
Great.
Okay, are we dead?
No.
No.
You've discovered crates, more sewer, and a little tiny sewer, and 2 more door things. Door grates.
Well, the Dark Souls player in me can't help but at least look to see what's in
Roll
his
into the
face.
grates. Into the crates.
Yeah. That's how you do it in Dark Souls, but I have hands here, so I'm just gonna open them.
Okay, you the lid's loose. You kind of lift one up, and there's stone.
Carrot?
Stone's the word I'm looking for. Brick, and it's the same kind that the sewer seems to be made out of. It looks very much as if these are leftover building supplies.
Makes a lot more sense than there being anything else in there.
I'll take a brick. And
Okay,
then move
add 1
on.
brick to your inventory.
Hell yeah.
Only holy water left. It'd be a holy brick.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think
that's
that
pretty much exactly what I'm thinking.
Brick the Devil will like that. 2 grates here, and there's no way, seemingly, past this point because it's like a little tiny, 2 foot wide, 5 foot wide by a few inches tall water inlet.
Okay, so this way is a dead end.
Which way? Oh, sorry, no, where you're pointing it? No, that continues on, which you can now, of course, see. Temerity. It seems to keep going on for quite a while. Oh, I hate this whole reveal thing so very much.
I do like it more than what is it, dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
It's too much work.
I wish you
so
could give that responsibility to other people. I totally do it for you.
so, which way?
Are the other 2 going the other way?
No.
I'll go that way. Just point me in the direction.
What do you want to do, Devin?
I feel like we should probably keep going south.
Yeah, thing. Yeah, all right. Running
South will
jump
lead
over
to-
this thing. Wait, what can I do?
Yeah, it's only 1.
Yeah, 1. Yeah, 5. So,
Mhm.
so I can jump that. Yeah.
If we keep heading south, we'll hit the orphanage.
Yeah, I'll
won't
jump
we?
over that, and I will join up here
Do the same.
and
I'm
keep
gonna-
up this sort of thing.
Gonna.
Am I
Okay.
thinking correctly that this will lead to underneath the orphanage?
That would make sense. So, as you come to this point, you see another junction.
Okay. What is more likely to lead to underneath the orphan?
Which
The orphanage
direction?
was southeast of the vineyard,
So possibly this way, unless
Yeah.
it curves around again later. Yeah, I'll sort
can
of
I get
keep,
a
like,
perception of everyone, please?
sure.
Okay.
Based off where you're currently at.
I know I say this every time, but I really wish I could use my cleric's
Ooh.
wisdom perception because it's like a +10 instead of a +1.
Okay, so Devon, your colleagues rush off ahead of you a little bit.
Heedlessly.
You might even say heedlessly. You hear a noise behind you as they disappear out of sight.
Oh, they're not disappearing outside. I'm keeping up with them.
Fuck that.
Well, let's just say that you were a bit behind them.
Okay, well,
Yeah. You hear a noise coming from about here.
they're coming. There's more of them coming.
A noise of meow,
A noise of
What?
what? Sorry,
meow,
is it a cat?
Yeah, sounds like a cat. Kill it.
meow. A very quiet, high pitched meow.
What?
And
Oh,
to
no,
avoid
thank
all forms of doubt, this is a cat, or it appears to be a cat.
It sounds very much like a cat
cat-like
noise.
noises.
It's either a cat or the 6-foot convict I know. Loves to meow
What?
at people.
Either way,
I'm not shitting you.
this takes
Sounds exactly like him.
a whole
My-
new direction.
my rapier point is up and waiting to see what the comes around the corner as I back towards Jacob.
Okay. Yeah, as you get about there when this little grey cat. Did I make a token? I'm certain I made a token for this bloody cat. As this little a British Shorthair it is basically the type of cat it is, if that means anything to you. Just nonchalantly wanders out and sits down on the edge of the sewer path and looks up at you. Meow.
Everyone?
There's a cat. Hello, kitty.
Cam, there's a
You
cat.
you down here catching mice or something? Rats?
Meow.
Why is there a cat? And why is it alive?
I don't know. I mean, it would be weird for it to be a dead cat coming around the corner.
I mean,
It might be a ghost cat.
touch it. See if you can touch it.
Michael,
These things
Jacob will
shapeshift.
slightly approach, just to be a little bit closer.
Yeah,
on
might as
on stream we can see your character list rather than the
Can you?
chat stream or chat.
Oh, yes, that will happen. All right, you shouldn't be able to anymore, but thank you for letting me know. You could have abused that for abusive purposes.
I could have done
So I'm just downloading an emergency
cat token.
cat token
Uh-huh.
from emergencycattokens.com. Oh, dear God.
Oh,
There
massive
you
cat.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was a cat this
Okay.
size.
This is the type of fight I want.
Who are these who have strayed into my realm?
Who
Quick,
dares
bow, it's
disturb
the way
my
we
slumber?
survive.
Okay.
I love the idea of us treating this thing with more reverence than we did the devil.
Yeah, this little cat slinks up, starts, cleaning its paws.
Don't do that. You're walking out in the sewer.
Jake,
I wouldn't lick those.
Jacob, did you say that you were approaching?
No, just Devon. Just getting
Oh,
closer
okay.
to Devon. That's where I
Um,
am now.
I am going to approach the cat very cautiously.
I'm gonna keep out
Um,
like this distance to the few.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up a little bit too.
Less cautious of the cat, more cautious of anything else that may appear.
Be using the cat as a puppet. That's a disturbing concept. I should have done
To be
that.
fair, I know a lot of motherfuckers who that would catch.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
Got a little bit of jerky out of one of my ration packs and
Okay.
entice cat with a tidbit of dried meat.
Okay, clever thinking. It stops cleaning itself and looks up at you, big saucer eyes. And as you hold out your hand with the bit of meat, it half-heartedly leans towards you, gives a few sniffs, and then stands up, stretches its back out into an arch, and then starts to walk northward. As it goes out of sight, a few seconds later, you just hear, meow.
Hold on a minute.
Here around the corner, is this cat trying to make me follow it?
It's looking back quite regularly.
It looks like it wants us to follow it. Why the hell does a
I'll
cat?
be honest, that's not the weirdest thing that's happened to us today.
You know, I was about to say that. You read my mind.
So, I think I'm going to follow this strange sewer cat.
What color is the silver? You say?
Yeah, it's
It's
like
a
silver,
grey,
blue, grey.
Alright.
I used to have a cat like that.
Okay, it's not
Let's
black demon cat.
No, and as you get
okay.
closer, you see it has a little red collar.
Okay.
And it seems to be quite well groomed. It's not like a feral sewer cat that you'd expect to
Okay.
find in a sewer. I don't know if that's actually a thing.
Alright.
And it just keeps moving northwards and then again disappears around a corner.
I throw a knife at it. No.
I keep following it, I suppose. So keeping a little bit of distance again, keeping my eye on everything else
Yeah,
as
same.
best I can.
Yeah, okay.
We are being very careful, yeah.
Moves down here, does a little running jump and gracefully jumps over. As it lands, it lets out a little meow. And it slinks through a gate there and into the darkness.
Can we open the gate?
If you go and try it, you can find out.
Yeah, Jacob's gonna make his way on that side.
All right. Everyone
And
successfully
approach.
manages to get over the 5 foot of sewage. And
I open the gate.
the gate is indeed open.
Oh, do you want to go first, Devin? Cat seems to like you.
Yeah.
It's
go on,
only a
then.
cat.
I step through
I'm
the
gonna
gate.
second
Gives
though.
him oh yeah, I hope so. Look.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I sincerely hope it's just a cat.
As you go in, you hear something more than just a cat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's never
God
just
damn
a
it.
cat, is it? It's never just a cat.
You hear murmuring, very quick, very furtive murmuring. Similar to when you
Sewer druid?
in Sewer Druid. Oh god, that's my next character when we do a one shot. Oh, I did make a cat token. It's just hiding up here because I thought you'd come this way. Stupid cat.
What the fuck is that thing? Is that the sewer
you-
druid?
I mean, I
It's
kind of want to
alright.
retcon it now to be a sewer druid, but
You can. Fuck it. We don't know what you did.
you see the cat jumping up onto a box, and you can just see over the top of one of the boxes a hunched over shape, humanoid, just twitching every so often and muttering to itself in quite frantically. Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
So I sort of turn around and do like tactical hand signals. But Devon doesn't know.
I don't
You
speak
sneak
pirate.
up
What
on
the
it.
fuck?
There's
You
just
sneak
like
up onto the box.
two fingers in front of his mouth, like little ratty fangs. Oh. And yeah, I then try and sneak up behind the boxes.
Okay, can I get
like
a stealth check, please? Sorry, Deslan.
I'm following too, by the way.
Yeah, I'll join
Stealth
him in
checks for
stealth.
everybody.
Well,
Remember, you have
hey.
disadvantage on stealth now, Deslan.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
solid
It
8.
automatically does it.
But yeah,
These two
I like
sneak in
to-
and just like clank, 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 clank.
I like to imagine pirates and like gangsters and army people. They all use hand signs, but they're like different languages and hand signs because they would come from different sources. So I was like, I don't speak pirate hand sign. What are you talking about?
Well, that was quite clearly rat-faced humanoid over there. Also,
So-
shh.
Also, that's why I rolled an 8. We were just talking.
So, Devon, you kind of, you kind of hunch down. You're doing a bit of is it Johnny English? I don't know what TV show, what film it is, where someone's trying to be stealthy but they're really not. But you do a decent job. You get behind one of the crates. It doesn't seem to notice you. You hear the same furtive murmuring, but now you can pick up more variation of the sounds. It's definitely a language that's being spoken. And you think you recognise some of the words, but they're so quick and slurred that you can't make out what's being said. Carl, you are able to, like a ghost whisper, just glide in. Even the cat doesn't notice you until you're right behind it. In which case it just turns and you just hear a quite loud and it starts to purr. You're both watching this creature that you rightly now recognise has big round ears and claws and torn clothing when you hear the obvious sound of temerity. Like trying to close the gate behind you or something.
It's just him saying, "I don't speak pirate." What are you talking
it's just
about?
him shouting. And your eyes dart back to this creature in front of you, and it doesn't seem to stop what it's doing. It's still just chattering to itself, grunting.
Oh, look,
and
it's a rat
tweaking.
man.
Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. I just realised I haven't updated the thing. Yeah. For anyone who's watching, there is the rat man.
Can I walk up to the rat man? Does anyone stop me?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm staying hidden.
I'm also
Hello.
going to stay hidden.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just a few feet away from him, just in case. But I'm gonna call out to him, like, "Hello, fancy
He-
homie got here."
You can see his hands are kind of clasping together, and it's almost like the exercises you do to get the blood flowing in your hands. Almost like he's pleading with someone, and he's gesticulating, and he stops as you talk to him, and he turns towards you, not that quickly, but quick enough. One of his eyes is kind of squinting and like rapidly spasming open and close. The other one is darting around in all directions. You see that one is red and one is green. He's covered in greasy, bristly fur on his head, and his clothes are tattered and stained with who knows what. As he looks up at you, who are you?
Temerity. It's my name. Nice to meet you. Might I ask your name?
I am Trantumu.
Can you type that out?
I also realize I have a habit of
Trantumu?
coming up with difficult to anticipate
Yeah,
how
it's
they
not
spell
exactly
names.
Steve, is it?
Trantumu.
But you can call me Steve.
No.
Perfect, Steve.
And he's still just like jittering and looking around in all directions as he says,
Trantumu.
Chantumu. All right. Quite a fun name to say. Is that your cat?
he kind of his hands kind of go limp in front of him, like pointing down, and his whole body like pivots, like a meerkat kind of prey pivot. And he looks over at the cat. He sees Devon. Devon's head kind of just slightly visible above the crates, and he looks back, and he goes,
Is that your person?
Yes.
Is that your
he
person?
kind of gives a snort, and just kind of turns away from you again, and goes back to his rambling.
Oh, well, yeah. You see, that's why I keep that one around. He's good for the rambling. That way I don't have to do it. Why are you doing it? What?
It is not my cat. He just comes and goes.
Okay. Well, can I ask, are you praying or incanting? What are you doing?
Praying? Me? No, I can't pray. I am a god. It is those who pray to me. Praying. Foolish mortal.
And he goes back to what he's doing.
What are you a god of?
I
I'm a fan of adopting religions.
am the god of all. All that you perceive. I was the originator.
Well, if you're the god of all, I have some complaints, my man. You know, there's a bunch of ghosts attacking children up there.
Oh, the ghosts. Yes, they are sent to keep me in this prison.
And he's still just like clawing at the air and looking around at things that don't seem to exist.
So, this is your prison?
Yes, as punishment for my crimes. Eternal imprisonment.
In what crimes?
Devon, come here. I just wave you over.
I awkwardly stand up from my hiding place. Eternally in prison for what crimes?
The crime of devouring my own offspring so that they would not fulfill the prophecy. So many.
Follow-up
Rats?
question.
Humans? Human
What
rats?
prophecy?
That one of them would grow powerful enough to overthrow me, the primogenitor of all existence, and take my place. But now that can't happen.
Jacob just stands up.
Are
This is wild.
God.
I am the god.
The God.
Yes, you may bow if you wish. It doesn't bother me.
Making you a celestial being?
No, beyond that.
I wonder if that means I have to mispronounce his name.
I mean,
Try
pronouncing it.
I don't think he falls within the purview of the contract, my man.
I've just realised that's a good way for you to check if someone is or is not a celestial.
Trentumu.
Huh?
He kind of looks up.
Yes, mortal?
Aaron, let me try this.
Peter,
Tr-
I'm struggling with
Trentumu?
words right now.
And I just look around looking for Brick.
No one appears.
Uh,
Would appear this sewer rat creature is not a celestial.
These children, were they rats? Were they humans?
There's no humans
real?
in my domain except for you, foolish mortals. They are.
Have you been talking to children in a bathroom?
My children do not speak. They only squeak and scream and crunch.
Didn't ask about your children.
I deign to speak to grown mortals on only the rarest occasion. Why would I speak to small ones?
And what was the sort of the confines of your imprisonment?
Here, I must stay here for my crimes. If I leave,
This room, this sewer, this
I
5-foot square space.
He stops with his hands, and they go back into that kind of limp down in front of him. Pose, his ear twitches, eye kind of, the one that's been kind of spasming just goes wide.
I don't know. This room, I suppose.
Are you aware of any ghostly goings on in the sewers? Above ground?
Did they say ghostly?
Yes.
Yeah.
The dark spirits of the underworld keep me here so that I cannot escape. They will not let me be.
and how exactly did they catch you, Trantumu? Still looking around for Brick. JJ is just making sure.
I don't know. I just know that they will. It was said to me.
What's up to
what-
the
Sorry.
Jacob? No, you
Where
go.
were you before?
I've always been here. I am a god. I was forged myself from the ether, and this is my realm.
You know,
No, I meant,
gestures around.
but you were in this room?
I have always been here for my crimes.
Right. To murder, you're on.
Mr. God, what's past those doors over here? And I'll just slowly walk over.
I don't know.
And he seems to get
Have you ever-
confused about the fact that he doesn't know.
Have you ever been out of this room?
It is my eternal, immortal prison.
Okay, I stop listening. What's up north?
Jacob's kind of doing the same with the other one.
In fact, he doesn't seem bothered about the fact that you're not really listening to him. You see a pathway going off right, and then you see a pathway going all the way down.
Ah.
Can we open these doors?
Yes. Yes to Temerity's, no to Jacob's. Jacob's is locked, Temerity's is not.
Dope. I'll go down and peek over here.
Trentumu, how long have you been here?
Time is inconsequential when you are a god, mortal. I don't expect you to understand.
What about in sort of mortal terms?
eons.
Eon.
It's been like 7 years, maybe.
Did someone build the sewers around you?
My crimes created this punishment for me. It is a prison of my own creating.
You created yourself a prison sewer.
Yes, such was the debasement of my wretched crime.
Would you like to see if we can leave this room, or you can leave this room?
But why would you want that?
Why not? You said
I-
that those
The great and terrible Trantumu. I would bring vile desecration to all that you hold dear.
You just hear Jacob shout from the tunnel, like you can't even see him anymore. He's just like, "Oh, great Trantumu, we are your saviors, and you can thank us later with all your
vast amounts of gold and power and
Goodness.
things like that.
yeah." Anyway, we'll be over here. And you just hear the voice fade away as he walks towards Temerity.
Did you say that those vile shadows of shadowiness were your, I suppose, for lack of a better term, jailers down here?
Indeed, you are not as foolish as you look, mortal. They are one of the two fail-safes to keep me from desecrating and ravaging the mortal realms.
And how many of them are there?
Well, at least two.
What's the second failsafe?
The voice.
The what?
The voice.
The voice.
My conscience that keeps me stricken and penitive.
I'm just talking to Temerity at this point. It's like he's like,
Devon sort
this
of
guy's
has an idea and turns to look around for someone to relay it to, and realize he's like on his own in this room with
The cat.
Trantumu
The
and
cats,
cat.
the rats, and the crates.
yeah.
The new Dr. Seuss novel.
As like Jacob joins Temerity, it's like this guy. My guess is he's probably been possessed and kind of driven mad by this thing. That's my guess.
He says his second failsafe is the voice. Do we reckon it might be the same voice that we're down here looking for?
I think that Deslin has gone. Be right back.
All right.
Ah,
Where?
I'm sure he
Did
would
you
say
shout at
something
me?
interesting.
Did you shout at me?
You what, mate?
What are we wedding, mate?
Angus has discovered that there is
Yeah.
a second measure of keeping the mighty Trantumu in place, and that is a voice. And he was theorizing that it may be the same voice that you're down here to hunt.
Oh.
and
Okay.
that this guy's probably not the progenitor of all existence, and is in fact
What?
a small brain were-ratty creature that's been driven mad by said voice.
I'm not gonna lie, man. You're shitting me up,
Heresy.
and I don't know what to think.
Wait, what's in the crates?
Bricks.
Yeah, fuck it. Pop 'em
more,
up.
more bricks. So okay, who's checking the crates?
Well, I'll
I'll
check.
check
Craig.
these.
Okay, so you see on the crates, and all this time, Trantumu is just rambling on about how he is the beginning and
Yeah.
the end of the universe. You.
I love the confidence.
Yeah.
Let me check that I've got the right one. You
Can see what you're doing again there, by the way.
Yeah, I hate it so much. If I do this, then you can't anymore. I think so.
Yeah, it's got.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
that's
got-
fine.
Where is it? Oh, here you go. The aptly named sewer crates shipping label.
Oh.
You need me to zoom in on that, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Just fucking notes down.
Priority high.
Grindel, Lord. Grindel.
So for anyone who's not got sight
Oh,
at the
no.
moment, the label says consignment 12, priority high. Sender Lord Grindel of Nim. Address Goldcrest Estate, Calbor Valley. Realm Altania. Recipient Lord Grindel of Nim. Address Monte Nim Manor, west of Rill. Realm Aximundi. Date 45/2/7880. Aximundi calendar.
What date is it now?
So the current date is 101/3/8025.
1013. Right.
Yeah, so 8025 is effectively the year. So it's I'm not very good at maths in my head.
Wait,
It's-
was it 88?
So
Is it a long time ago?
yeah, the shipment is from 7880. It's currently 8025.
Oh,
So
okay.
145 years by my
Okay,
probably bad
okay.
maths.
Uh-huh.
And they all basically have this on them. Some of it's very frayed, some of it's very tattered. A few of them are
Right.
readable.
So
I will
Lord
take
Grindel of
one.
Nim
I will
has
take
sent this consignment of crates to
Wait.
himself
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
150
From an estate.
years ago.
Basically. From Altania
Calbor.
to Aximundi.
Wait.
Now, Calbor Valley was the name of the place where the Goldcrest Estate is, and probably how Lord Calbor of Nim got his name.
Wait,
Yeah,
Montanim.
actually in the crates?
Just say how much I
That's-
like it when you guys pay attention. It makes it so much more rewarding.
Right.
So the crates themselves are just standard crates, so you're able to get them open. Some of them have kind of just decayed with age. You find in a real mixture of stuff. So in one, there is old bedding and drapes, much of it very fine, but very dusty and moth-eaten. Another, you find a selection of tarnished silverware. Some of it has obviously been damaged in the transit. You find a lot of books, most of them damaged, but some of them are, intact. Of the ones that you're kind of rifling through, you find a book titled "The Beauty and History of Altania," another titled "Lineages of the Gnomish Diaspora," which, as you flick through, you basically realise that it is a family history of Calbor's lineage. Ken Blades, The Gnomish Art, an illustrated guide.
Oh, I take that one.
Another called A Raunchy Gnomish Wench Goes to Nerlin.
I take that one.
Hell yeah. I was like, I give it to Devin, but he beat me to it.
Yoink.
As soon as you read the title, I do like a raunchy. Devin just straight there hands it. Mine.
And in another, you find a selection of gnomish outerwear, most of it damaged, except for a very nicely made cape, which would make a suitable shawl for a standard-sized humanoid. A very fine red silk.
And it looks to be in good condition.
Yeah, it's got a few like darker patches where it's maybe needs a bit of a clean, but dusty.
But it hasn't like degraded at all.
No, it's perfectly passable.
Any scrolls?
I say we keep this cape just in case.
You find in like the top boxes that you're searching, rather than the lower ones, you find no scrolls and nothing adventure-y. It looks very much like someone's just moved house.
I mean, didn't they come? Am I hallucinating that they came to this area about 150 years ago?
Yep, that's correct.
Just adding.
Oh, by came to this area, do you mean the crates, or do you mean Calbor's family?
Vineyard.
When they decided to permanently relocate to here rather than the Goldcrest estate in Altania.
That would seem to line up with what you've discovered here.
Just adding gnome porn book on inventory.
Bear in mind it's 150 years old, so it's just ankles.
Oh, gnome
scandalous.
porn book.
That's almost better because you know how scandalous it is. Modern day porn is just accepted. Like, who cares? It's the taboo nature that's really the turn on.
50
Okay,
Shades of
Gnomish
Gnome.
book of
50 Shades
of Ken Blades.
Yeah, Ken Blades, the Gnomish Art and Illustrated Guide.
Okay.
I should highlight that with the exception of the beauty and history of Altania, all of these books are written in Gnomish.
Oh.
Which for the raunchy Gnomish wench isn't as bad because it does have crude illustrations.
As I say, is it illustrated?
Looking through these crates with like the little random bits and bobs and stuff, like what jumps out to me as the resident smuggler trader, what jumps out to me as something that would be possibly valuable to sell on later?
Okay, good question. Can I get a history check off you, please?
Sure.
And I pocket the cape.
Just stuffing it into your dress.
History.
Well,
oh God.
also, would you like
History's
any
not-
like investigation
God.
checks for this? Whoa!
Yeah, no.
You got a
History's
one
not my
without
strong
it
side.
being a natural one.
I don't know
Nothing.
history.
Okay, but because effectively the smuggler thing is such a big part of the character, what check would you prefer to use for basically smuggler knowledge?
Smuggler knowledge.
Because history may not be the most suitable.
I feel like a survival thing because it's tied to my wisdom, and it's kind of this is how he survives.
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
if you think
insight.
about it,
Insight.
lawmen
Oh,
are
yeah.
basically just bears. So if you use your survival skill to hide the food from the bears, that's all smuggling is.
It's something wisdom based either way.
Swap bears
so,
for military.
yeah, something wisdom
And
based.
food
So
for
Is
drugs or
is
whatever.
insight wisdom based?
yeah,
Is
yeah,
insight
Yeah,
is
go
wisdom
for
based,
insight.
yeah.
yeah. And I'm proficient.
Insight
so
the world.
That's even better.
Okay, much
Nice.
better. So you're rummaging through this stuff. The first sense you get is there's a lot of nice stuff here. Not necessarily all really valuable, not necessarily unique or precious, but it's nice stuff. Like, it's a bit weird that it's just been left here in these crates, is the thing that goes through your head. Like, why would someone waste this nice stuff? Of particular merit as you're rummaging through, and you're specifically looking for, I guess, rare or interesting things that you can quickly turn over with someone.
Yeah, and mainly things that I can actually carry out of here comfortably, in a bag.
I have a question.
Yes.
Ratman Jones over here. His clothes, do they look of a particular, like, do they look gnomish or like somebody who might have worked for this family?
A very good question, which I'll answer as soon as we deal with Carl. That also gives me more time to think of an answer. So, you find in the crates more damaged items. You pull something out by like the corner and you think, oh, that looks like it's gilded, and then you see it's actually just like tarnished bronze, or what's the other metal? Brass. So you have quite a few disappointments, but you do come across a tube. It's about as long as your arm, and it's kind of just jammed in diagonally into this crate. And it's got a cap on the end. And you pop the cap open, and there's rolls of paper inside. You tilt it up, and you pull this paper out, and you're very careful with it. And you move along, and you like find a flat crate that you can put this piece of paper down, and you roll it out. And you see a brilliantly crafted, like a level of artistry that is just incredibly rare in any realm. Representation of the axis of realms itself, but as it was 150 years ago.
Oh, that sounds good.
And it's got like so you recognize in the middle, as is tradition, lies Aximundi, and it's just got like beautiful imagery in gold leaf relief and ink around it, and beautiful scroll work, and the paper almost has a metallic inky sheen to it, so as you look at it from different angles, it almost looks like a nebula is moving behind this beautiful gold embossing. And you see from Aximundi lines going off to numerous different realms that you recognize the name of. Terra's over there, Kurikan is like quite far away over in the corner. A few others that you recognize immediately. You know most of these names just from talking to people, and same as you might know where loads of cities are, but you don't necessarily know where they are in relation to other cities. So it's interesting for you to see, oh, right, that's how everything's connected. And this is a big document. It's like if you've ever been to like an art museum and you think you're going to see a painting, and you think, all right, it's going to be like as big as a painting I see in a house, and it's actually just an entire wall.
It's an entire wall.
Huge thing that just seems to go on like a tapestry. So you're having to like roll it up to pull out a new part, and I'm going to leave it there with this.
Okay.
But I'm just going to put the slight cheat in of it's something that you'll want to have a look at when you have more time.
Yeah, sure. Just out of curiosity, so this is, what was it, 100 odd years ago?
So the date that's on it is it's down as 7769. 7769. We'll see.
Oh, so that's like over 200 or something, right?
Yes. Yeah, because we're currently on 80. Yeah, it's well over 200.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, just the realigning of the what do you call it again? The reset thing.
Oh,
that happens.
the Great Reset, as it's colloquially
Yeah,
known.
yeah.
Every 13 years or so.
13 years. Oh, yeah. So there's been many since then.
Yeah, there's been a bunch.
Oh, okay.
I do have it written down how many.
Okay.
Per year, but yeah. You're looking at quite a few.
So this probably isn't as current, I imagine.
Yeah, this is, aside from the fact that
this is more of a piece of history than
certain realms have always, or at least in living history, have always been connected to Aximundi, like Terra. It's definitely a curiosity and a piece of art. So this is the kind of thing that like a king would have done. Because just the maths involved in getting it all proportional and all linked up in a way that's aesthetically pleasing is just like, it blows your mind how beautiful this thing is.
It's a magnum opus of someone, basically.
Yeah, this is absolutely, that's a really good way to put it, actually. So you very delicately roll it back up into this tube.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like something to sell to the right person or to some museum. So yeah, I will definitely keep hold of that.
So, Temerity, well, Desmond, you had a question around
Yep.
the clothes of this rat. So, having a look at this outfit that this rat person's wearing, it's very tattered, it's very dirty. But it looks to be relatively contemporary, peasanty. Well, not necessarily peasant, like working class, I guess, kind of what you'd see normal people wearing in the streets. Outfit. If you had to guess from a style point of view, you think that maybe it's about 2 to 5 years out of date in the countryside, and it's like 15 years out of date in the city.
Okay. Hell yeah. I love the fact that Timothy knows that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it seems like something that he would be fairly savvy on.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're making your way through these crates, he's still just chattering to himself, and the cat's just watching all of you.
Cat, can you understand me? I look at the cat, talk to it like it's a human.
Looks at you and tilts its head and
Meow.
No?
Meow.
Okay, well, if you... Why did you lead us here? Did you just want this guy to get some company, or... What's the deal here, my man?
and the cat stands up, stretches and arches its back, jumps down off the crate, and walks off.
In which direction?
Where does it walk off?
He walks off back south, the way he came.
Alright, well, do you guys have any more business with the rat man here? I'm gonna follow the cat man.
This thing was closed, right? Temerity.
The gate?
Yeah, the gate.
I forgot to do the lighting. For
Yeah.
that.
Well, I
Is that
passed
always
by.
closed?
I didn't see much, unless I did.
I do want to check.
No, you just saw that it seems to go up and then to the left.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh
Just
yeah,
couldn't
just
get-
just
So we
an
couldn't
old
get
drawing.
to this one or this one, so that's why I was wondering.
Sorry, Angus.
Does it just complete here, or does it go off up?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ooh,
isn't
that's the question.
it? Jacob,
Locked.
wanna just before we leave, just check this one if it's openable,
That one is locked.
locked as well. Right, okay.
I can
Right.
open it if you want.
And that one's locked.
Well,
And that one.
I'd rather not keep any unchecked corners behind us, if that's
Yeah,
all
so-
right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You can unlock it.
I like to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's- I'll save us time.
How-
It's just a straight line.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Yeah, Kitty Boy walks off, and then as he goes out of sight, you lose track of him.
Alrighty, Trentumu, good luck in your endless torment and all that.
Gods do not need
Dude.
luck, mortal.
okay, I leave
Good
this guy
job on
rambling.
creating everything, by the way.
Not sure
job.
how to
Good
help
job
that
on
guy
creating
if he
everything.
doesn't leave himself.
Little bastard.
Maybe we'll come back.
Thanks,
to him.
thanks for letting me exist, Trantami.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe we'll come back for him. We'll see how we feel.
Look, if this is one of those like Bahamut's actually walking around as a wizard with some birds situation, then cool. But you know, but, fuck God, we're moving on.
Yeah, that was a wall, right? Yeah, it was a wall. Yeah, I'll be right behind
Okay.
Temerity.
Unless somebody
I'm
stops me, I'm
following.
just gonna.
Yeah.
walk all the
Hold
way.
on,
We're just
Following.
following Temerity now.
Okay, we'll just base it off Temerity. I'm just trying to keep up with where you're going. Yeah, you continue
Fast
around.
luck, boy. Zoom.
We're exploring.
Dope. Sick nasty.
Okay, stop that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't go
Move
without
us
me.
if you want.
No, you're saying that you're just zooming through. Might I take it that you're not being stealthy?
Not anymore.
Yeah, no.
I want these
But-
things to attack us so we can kill them.
Right. You see, as you get there, Temerity, as you come round this corner,
Oh, it'll be in the room behind, I think.
I need to get myself a big fluffy helmet. Oh, okay.
you
Oh.
see the pool
Very
kind of
interesting.
expand out into an actual pool rather than a water source. Water is streaming down into this sewer at this point. Pillars line the back of the room that you can see. And in the gloom, you can just make out the sight of a humanoid with
I
long
recognise
That token.
blonde hair,
Mhm.
stood calf deep in this wretched water.
What was Melody blonde?
Melody
Yes,
was
that's
blonde.
Melody's token.
That's definitely Melody's token.
I get close enough to see her face. I want to see if she seems like she's in control or if she's possessed.
Okay.
Move
Could
as
we
close as you need
possibly
me to.
take a brief interlude?
Yes, let's go and have a couple minutes to refresh before we discover what's going on in this here sewer.
I'd really prefer not to beat Melody unconscious. So if we can save her somehow.
We can brutally murder her.
There's
instead.
nothing. If you weren't prepared,
Not any better.
if you weren't prepared to beat up an orphan girl in a sewer who may or may not look up to you guys as her only heroes in life, then that's like I said at the start of the campaign. That's something you may have to do.
I would beat
Just
up
'cause we
so
didn't
many
beat her up
gods
the
before
first
I'd beat
time
up this
round.
lady. Let's go punch God. That's so much easier for me mentally.
Right, popping it onto the BRB. We will be back in a couple of minutes to resolve the sewer situation. Okie dokie. We're back. And
Hello.
yes. So far, it's mostly just Deslin calling for the abuse of the
God.
rat person and the maybe not rat god.
God.
So, Deslin, you were approaching towards this open sewer that goes up like a little cavern of dank, moss-ridden walls and smells of general unpleasantness. As you see, what you confirm as you get closer to be Melody, stood motionless in this sewer.
Can I get a good look at her face? Can I try to see if she's of her own mind?
Yes, but I think you're going to have to get closer unless you have a light source.
I have dark vision, if that helps, and I'll get as close as you need me to.
Jacob still has a light source. He's keeping behind.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just adjust that.
Illegally behind.
I am so cold.
So,
Chat's calling you out, you son of a bitch.
you
Well, I'm also illuminating by my sword still.
okay? So as they kind of catch up with you, and the light spills into this room, like glances and dances over the top of the mostly still but slowly moving back the way you've come sewer water. You see that her face is stiff, not stiff. It's unemotive, and it's looking down. And her dress is just sodden as the kind of water has travelled upwards. And her hands are just in front of her. It almost looks like she's praying.
What's your name? Who are you? I call out to the thing.
There's no response, but her head does lift slightly.
Melody?
If you're in there, I start moving forwards. Very much like you to talk to us.
Your foot kind of sinks into the layer of silt and scum in this sewer as you can enter. It's not very deep. The icy chill of the water as it kind of goes through your shoe and around your ankles. She turns and she looks at you. Again, expressionless face. Her hair is lank and partly covers a bit of her face. Her eyes are unfocused.
Are you in the Melody?
She blinks and her eyes focus. And she blinks again.
Oh. It is you, Melody. Why are you here?
Yes. Do you know where you are?
Well, I appear to be in the sewer.
That much is correct.
Why are you in the sewer?
I can go where I want. What is it to you?
No, that's all right. It's just well, there's not good things around here.
Well,
Just asking after your safety.
She kind of smirks and lets out a bit of a snort. She says it.
well, you three would know.
Yeah.
Are you not afraid to be down here? Shadows terrified you before, now you're in the den of them.
They have not bothered me.
It is only you who continue to bother me.
I just like lift my hands up. I ain't trying to do anything.
Yeah, here I thought we were getting along quite well.
Oh, that is, well, I wouldn't expect much in the way of insight from 3 boys pretending to be important, but I don't really know why you're here.
Is her demeanor like different from when we last saw her?
Give me some of that insight.
Mm-hmm.
And I respond back to her, well, that's
Like-
the amazing part about not being important. We can go wherever we need.
And you bother whoever you find, it appears. So insight of a 12. She's cold. The sweet, like, open, not childlike, but you know, someone who the impression you very much got of Melody when you met her was someone who wanted to be helpful and enjoyed being with people. You're not getting that now. You're getting annoyant, a bitter, annoyed attitude.
All right. Where are they? And Jacob's starting to look around. And he's fists ready. He's ready to punch the air.
So as you're looking around, you see that the room, it's big. Like, this is obviously a structural part of the mansion, it seems. There's these large pillars all over the place, fairly equally spaced. You also, of note, see a ladder over here, beautifully drawn by myself, because I forgot to add one in on the map. And a skeleton over here.
Yes, I will look at the skeleton.
Is this while you're kind of just waving your
yeah.
arms around?
Where
going,
are they? And
Where
I
are
see
you?
skeletons. I'm like,
Come on, so you see a skeleton in quite tattered, significantly more decayed clothing than the potential rat god was wearing, and this skeleton has a number of items on it, kind of in little pouches. A bandolier is what I'm thinking of, attached to it with some items sticking out. You can see there's some paper. There's a little small bag. There's a little satchel. It looks like this person just kind of died where they were. But as for your kind of threatening the air, nothing happens. In fact, to Melody, as you're doing this, she just lets out a very harsh laugh. I can't do a harsh girl laugh, but that.
That was fine.
Let's not attempt any further.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. You think that you can solve everything with violence. You are angry boys in a world that you don't understand.
Well, at least that last part is a guarantee. Everything else, you're making quite a lot of assumptions. We're just hoping to solve a few problems here and there and help the orphanage.
Oh,
We're
yes.
just trying to help.
Out of the
trying to help
goodness
you.
of your hearts, you forget. And she kind of brings a hand slowly and calmly to her temple. I have the sight. I can see. And she points a finger and moves it from one to the other. Each of you, what you truly are. And she points it to Merity. The empty shell, the lonely emptiness of your existence. Points at Devon. The thief and the scoundrel. And points at Jacob. And tilts her head, cocks it slightly to the side. And you,
are just a dim-witted boy.
I just like hold out my hand to the others. Oh, don't. We've been told about this. She's seeing all the bad things in us. Don't
I-
get provoked.
I mean, the bad parts are part of you.
She's not telling
don't
me
even-
nothing I don't already know about myself.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds
I'm
like a
quite
monologue
hesitant
that's not
worried.
quite hitting, Melody. You might want to try a little harder.
When you say that, she blinks again, a long blink. And then her voice, it's hard to say how it changes, but Carl in particular, Jacob picks up on it. It changes to become a bit softer. And she looks down again. You should leave. I don't want you here.
Is that true, or are you afraid we're going to get hurt?
She doesn't respond, but she lifts up a hand without looking at you, and she gestures towards Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gesturing for you to come toward her.
Jacob's gonna reach into his backpack and hold his holy water thing. And this is sewage water?
Yep. You've already been in it once.
How deep is it? How deep is it?
It's only up to like your socks.
Right, oh god damn it.
So just to confirm, you've got your lantern in one hand, holy water in the other.
I'm gonna who's got a light here? Temerity's lost a light.
Yep.
His light.
I am illuminating 40
Devon.
feet,
Yeah. So
20 bright, and then she's in dim light from my rapier.
Right.
That's just.
I'm
from my
gonna-
perspective.
I'm gonna just slowly walk over to Devon, set my lantern next to him,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will holding the holy water in my I guess in my offhand. I will begin to slowly put my shoes into the sewage and then slowly
Okay. You get that same kind of
walk
initial
over.
suction as this filth kind of starts
yeah,
to filter
damn it.
like through your lovely new shoes. I realize you actually literally only bought like 4 sessions ago
Yeah.
at Hank's Haberdashery.
Yeah, I just look at the other two. It's like, this is not my first time in sewage. I've smuggled things before, but no, the new shoes. God damn it!
You're mumbling to yourself as you approach her, and she's still gesturing. And it's only once you get to where you are now. Let me just check the outdated thing.
I am. By the way, I'm holding the holy water.
Yeah,
And sort of prepared.
like above your head,
to-
ready to throw it.
Yeah, like almost as if like holding a grenade, and I'm ready to throw it at her. Like possibly like open it and throw it at her.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
So
like,
Carl's got the holy hand grenade ready.
yes.
As you approach, and bear in mind, like Angus says, she is just in the dim light. You see, and she's still not looking at either of you. Her head's still down. You see wetness under her eyes, on her cheek, as a tear kind of just drips onto her collar. And Angus, it's at this point that the lantern that was placed next to you explodes.
Oh shit!
Oh. Good thing you weren't holding that.
Can I please, once I do this, get some actually
Initiative.
I want initiative, but you're not going to need it just yet.
Okay.
Right. So okay.
Hey, when it
Nice.
counts, Temerity paying attention.
Temerity with a 20, Devon with a 16, and Jacob with an 11. I think,
How's that
Angus, you
happen?
may have not selected. There you go, perfect.
That's all right. I rolled exactly the same.
Yeah, good job.
Very good.
Annoyingly, I had clicked on my token, but because I was previously on the ruler tool rather than the pointer tool, it didn't actually select my token.
So, as you get right next to her, her arm drops limp, and she's non-responsive. You just hear the shatter of this lantern behind you, and the room becomes like half as bright as it was.
I'm gonna try and approach her. And like, reach out to her, like, see if I can like wake her up or something, shake her out of it or something.
Okay, as you're doing this, you hear a very low rumbling, like bass noise as it builds up, and it seems to come from all angles of the room. And you realize that it's laughter, and it's a deep, resonant laugh.
Oh dear. I'm just gonna try something, and I'm gonna uncork the holy water and pour it in her mouth.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm just trying things. I've never.
no,
I just thought
yeah,
of it. I
okay.
just
That's
thought
what I
of
was
it.
gonna do. So, hell yeah, Carl.
I don't know how you want to rule that.
Okay. You kind of okay. As you rest the hand on her, she goes limp slightly. You're able to get your arm around her and tilt her head back. No resistance from her. She's just out of it. And you go with a thumb, and this laughter is just all around you, getting louder and louder. It's invading your ears. And you just start almost desperately just pouring this holy water down her throat. Initially, it just kind of sits in her mouth and spills out the sides. But then you see her throat on the outside move up, like, the swallowing motion. And you feel the last bit of her legs give way as she just falls limp. And you're just able to stop her from falling fully into the sewage. The laughter continues.
Help me take her out of here.
Yeah.
And I start dragging her towards Temerity, towards the drier bit of the sewage. The sewer.
The nicer part of the sewer.
Yeah.
Devin's
Get
just
outta here.
wide-eyed.
Okay, yeah, so you manage to drag her, you carrying her between the two of you, up onto the dry part. Devon's kind of rapier is just moving from side to side like a searchlight, trying to get an idea of where this noise is coming from. And as you get her out of the water and you lay her down... Wait, can I move her? Yeah, I can. You hear the laughter change into a wet, slurring voice.
Well, ain't that beautiful?
Who are you? What are you?
You ain't got no word for what I am.
And every word, it sounds like viscous, just vile fluids dropping onto a stone floor. Just oozing words.
Do you have any teeth? 'Cause I'm about to punch them the fuck out of your mouth. I think that's
I request a DM inspiration for that. That's
Yeah.
fucking set.
Um,
Do you have any teeth?
yeah, inspiration. Okay,
Oh god damn it.
I just need a second. Okay. It seems
I'm
to
glad
more or
that
less
tickled you.
ignore your question because I can't think of something funny to say or intimidating
yeah.
to say back.
What I should say to that,
You outsmarted him. Good job.
Well, I reckon I got more than enough fight for you, little morsels.
It's a good comeback.
Decent.
He's got like a choking sound of the bile being spat up as his laughter continues.
It's a sewer ghost. I don't know. Sewage. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a pun, but I really can't.
Come out and face us already. Even half dead like I am, I'm sure I could take you.
Wait, you're half dead? What happened?
No, canonically,
dude,
Timothy's really strong, but he's poisoned, and now the poison's like
Oh.
slowly draining away from him.
Oh,
Mechanically, I'm at full health.
didn't she do well bringing y'all here for me?
Yeah, she definitely guided us to the thing we need to kill.
Quite handy.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. But I prefer to think of it as, what's the word? Food to go?
Those are 3 words, my man. Look, you're not the first one to use coercion. Use a lackey. You won't be the last one I beat down for doing so either.
Oh, I didn't coerce nobody. I just helped them find the part of themselves that's most delicious to me and bring it out.
Tomato rolls his eyes. Standard bullshit with this guy.
Then you three, you is the tastiest morsels I've had in a long time. It's simply divine, all that emotion, that sorrow and pity, anger and sadness that you bring me. Sublime.
Might be the weirdest way I've been called a snack, but I guess I appreciate it.
That's definitely not the weirdest way I have.
You little freak. I love you.
It's lonely on those pirate ships.
Hell yeah.
Well,
look, you are
hold
very
on.
scary, my friend, but if we can get to the punching of you, I would, I'm quite ready for it. What about you guys?
Yeah, let's. I don't think he wants to fight. Let's start dragging the body out, eh? And I just wink and I start dragging the thingy towards the ladder.
Yeah, you get her shoulders, they get her feet. Keep her out of the muck. And then while we're carrying, I'm getting ready to, like, defend her.
Now, hold on there, boys. We can make a deal, I'm sure. You don't need to take my prize.
What deal? And I carry on dragging. Like
Well,
I'm dragging.
you see, I got a sweet deal here myself. I got all the paranoia and the fear and all the good badness that I can eat. And I need her, 'cause she is the flavor enhancer. And you wouldn't want to do that to me now, would you, boys? Leave me all cold and hungry. How about I, compromise with y'all?
I'm sure there's plenty of rats in this place we can eat.
Yeah, there's a god up there.
I see that you met my appetizer. Oh, he's a sweet, deluded man, but that grief and guilt keeps me going in the cold winter months.
By the way, I'm not giving this guy any time. I'm dragging the body towards the ladder.
Yeah, likewise. Got a feet.
Like,
It's fun.
Okay. You
And I'll say out loud.
we're pressing on him.
Yeah. It's funny how they always speak so eloquently, even though they're already beat, even if they don't know it yet.
right, Angus. Where is our friend Devon?
Devon is making his way towards where the other guys are, but he's trying to pinpoint it. Does this voice just sound like it's coming from everywhere all at once?
Initially it did, but as the other three started to move towards the ladder, it sounded as if it was drifting with you, as in it was heading over, towards... As you were moving left, it was moving left.
Can you refresh roll 20 on the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of wade through the water towards the other guys, just trying to look for something visible.
Okay, you don't get anything visible, but the tone becomes significantly more frustrated and concerned.
No, boys. I'm gonna have to insist you stop there. You have starved me for these last few days, and you will not take what I need from me. Is that clear, boys?
Nope, not clear enough. Gonna
I'm
carry
not sure,
on.
don't really quite get what you mean. But...
Carry on.
What's the one?
Talking to Jacob. I saw baked potatoes tonight.
Did you hear
I
something,
like baked
boys?
potatoes.
I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, some little piss
I just hold out a middle finger in the air, like.
No one speaks to Agasu like that. You got one more chance, boy.
Speaks
what
to
was
who?
that? Arasu?
Agasu. I will again.
Agasu. Like that?
Yeah, like that, but it'll do. Is that what you're singing? As you're just bullying this creature.
No, I'm pretty sure we can say this one's name all we want.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much of
Correctly.
anything.
Okay. You hear a loud splash. And you see ripples. Like something large and heavy has just splattered into the middle of the pool of stagnant sewer water. And this enormous, bulbous shape.
Is he wearing a hat? That's so cute. What hat?
He has a little hat.
Everybody will point and laugh at him and say exactly what I just said.
Splashes down.
Oh my god, I love him.
Can we take him home?
If we kill you, can we get like a tiny version of you to keep as a pet?
Yeah, it's kind of like an enormous version of the creatures you've been fighting so far.
Right. That's kind of freaky, though.
Yeah, definitely what I wanted was to
What the
find
hell is-
something.
Who the hell is Uma Eshue? Hold on.
Uma what?
I clicked on the wrong one. I made two of these, and I don't know how to change the name on them. On the on the
I
thing.
don't know. I don't see the name.
Because it's your GM, we can actually see your secret GM rolls too.
Well, yeah, that
on
one
the
got
stream.
that one was a
Just tell
6. Just so you know. I hate the technical side of this, but I enjoy doing it so much. Wait. You can see it in the one where I'm viewing it as a player.
It seems to be, yeah, it seems to be switching when you change.
Whatever.
Yeah.
If there's two GM.
Yeah, you've seen his name. Right. I think. Is this the right one?
Well,
Forget it.
While
We'll go with the
Timothy's
original
making
6.
while Timothy's making the pet comment, he's gonna like chop the ankles, like go down to the ground with them, not just chop him out, but and then kind of just like adjust his boot, trying to hide something from this guy, and he's doing something as he's mocking this guy.
Okay, so he's like so nonchalant about it, he's just going about tying his shoes.
Yeah, basically. Fuck this guy. I'm not intimidated.
The disrespect.
Okay.
You want to know what I'm doing?
Is it something sneaky?
Yes. It is ideally very sneaky. I'm going to take all of my daggers, which I think I have 3 of them at this point, and that brick, and I'm going to douse everything in my last holy water.
Ah.
I like it.
And if anyone
What's
has
going
something
on,
quippy
Shrimp?
to say.
Okay, so while you're doing that, Devon.
Yes.
Wait, is it Devon? Yeah, Devon.
I am going to just go straight in with a cast of Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, are we in combat now?
I'm
Well,
assuming
it's
so.
there. It's there.
It's there.
If you'd like to attack
it's
it.
there. With
I mean,
the casting of Dissonant Whispers, it does indeed appear
We're
to be
now in,
combat.
when we're in
Yeah.
combat. Yeah, fucking.
I was having fun insulting it, but we could always insult the next person.
I can insult it while killing
I
it.
feel like
Yeah.
insulting them will have more weight following
The psychically damage.
some damage.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't mean to do
that's
that.
true.
Okay,
You'll mama him into the grave.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
But there's okay.
I guess he succeeded.
Nothing happens at all.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is
Literally
he immune?
nothing
Is he immune?
happens.
Is he immune to the damage? Wait. No. Hold on. Wait, how does the spell work again? Wisdom saving throw. No, failed save. There's no successful save half as much damage. He must be fucking immune or some shit.
Is it psychic damage? Maybe. He does seem to be like a psychic shadow creature,
Yeah.
feeding off of emotions and
Shit.
all that jazz.
Fucking hell. Alright.
But
The only thing that happens is as you do it, he just goes, delicious, and wobbles aggressively.
Don't overfeed him. He's gonna grow fat. We're gonna have to take him out for extra walks and everything.
Look how far he is now.
He's a big boy.
Orbulent, as it were.
So Devon's whispers failed.
Anything else you doing, Devin? Mr. Angus?
um, you know, that's gonna be about it. I think I'm going to position myself behind this pillar.
Like a hero.
Tactically retreat.
Like a fucking hero.
Hell yeah.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Jacob.
Alrighty. Well, throwing knives are a thing I have. I will attempt to throw some throwing knives at him. Now remind me, I can do on hand and offhand. Yeah, I can do 2
Yeah.
right in the action.
Yeah,
and
the
bonus
second
action.
just doesn't get you a proficiency bonus. unless
Yeah,
you
that's
have that
right.
feat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, because it's only melee stuff with monk. So,
Yeah.
So that's a 20 on my main one.
Yep.
And without my proficiency will be -2 on. Yeah, okay, so just take it as I haven't got it set up. A 21.
Oh, nice.
Okay. First one hits. Go for damage.
Cool.
Okie dokie. And right. Yep. And second one, as it's flying towards this creature, it disappears.
Oh,
First, the dagger disappears.
lovely.
Then the creature does.
Oh, shit.
Laughter picks up again. You should have taken the deal, boys.
You didn't even present a deal, you just started talking bullshit.
I'm all dealed out this week.
Deal.
Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't really listening, but I don't recall a deal.
It's worth remembering, Angus, you are currently the only source of light, and you have gone behind a pillar.
I have, but I am illuminated.
You are safe. You and the skeleton are well lit.
I don't have a light. I have a tinderbox. There might be a match there somewhere.
What did the skeleton have on him? You grabbed all of his stuff, right?
No, he left it.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what was on him even.
Deslin.
Nice.
Temerity just hears a voice behind him. They're all going to betray you, you know.
Probably.
As you
Oh well.
as you feel and that's gonna miss, isn't it?
Is it less than 18?
Oh sorry, it's still in GM. Yeah, it's in 11.
Yes, miss. So I'll just take like a single step back and be like, probably. Just shrug.
Just shrug and walk off.
Just for the record, Jacob's terrified on the inside. He's just like he just really
He just
trying
really
to
wants to
play it
save
up.
Melody.
Yeah, like he's really trying to put on a brave face right now against this thing. Like being a cunt to it.
Yeah.
Okay, Temerity.
Do I recall?
It's a bit of anger and unfair.
Yeah. Do I recall Jacob holy watering his fist? Does he have any like would-be charges left on it?
I don't know. I don't think
you,
so.
You both did the 3 at the end of the last combat, didn't you?
Yeah, so we should both be at 3, right?
You each have 3 charges, and you have used what I think is the final. Oh no, you used holy water, not the radiant stuff.
Yeah, I
I was going
used
to say,
my other
who
one
has
on
the
him.
golden liquid?
I have one of them.
I don't think I do. Right?
There should only be one left, I think.
Yeah, I don't.
Have you
I
used
don't
You
have
used
the
one of
golden-
them.
Isn't that what you were putting on the gloves?
No, holy watering the gloves.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, in that case, then there should be 3.
It's a golden.
How did we
hand
distribute those? Because I don't have any in my inventory.
But for simplicity's sake, let's just say there's 1 holy
all
water
have
left,
one.
and you each have 1 of the golden dews. No, there's 2 holy waters left.
I know how many holy waters I've used all
Okay,
mine.
you got the
I've used
hose.
all mine.
Cool. Okay, and you each have 1 of the golden dews, which, just for clarity's sake, if you open it up, it creates basically like a flashlight situation, and the faster it is exposed to air, the more violent the reaction. So if you throw it and it breaks, it will create a large burst of radiant light.
Okay.
You could also pour it on liquids, and then they become glowy and radiant. On items, sorry.
Right.
Okay. Well, first, I have a really cool idea. I don't know how it would work with D&D. I would want to grab a honeydew, punch it into his chest, and then crush the bottle.
Wow.
How do?
Okay.
Would it not like crush as you punch it into him, or like?
It depends
No,
on
I
what
mean,
he's
I-
made up. If he's the same as the shadow creatures,
Ah.
then I said before that you basically can punch through them.
Mm.
So the rules lawyer in me wants to say, stop ruining my encounters. But the fun GM in me
No.
says go for it, but you're going to take damage.
That's fine. I'm willing
Okay.
to take damage to do a significant amount to this guy, which I'm assuming this holy hand grenade inside of a chest is going to do.
So that's basically the same as you rolled before with your normal fisting damage. And then we'll do, I think...
20d6.
No. But
No.
I think I decided that it would be
Dad.
3d8s radiant damage if it comes into contact and explodes.
With shadow or with everything?
With things that are weak to radiant damage.
Okay. I'll take... I don't want to take 3d8, but, fuck it. I'm committing.
Okay. Yeah. So,
And I'll use
through?
the Bonic Inspiration just to make sure I hit.
yep, that is a hit.
24.
Um,
And then I crush it inside of him and let it explode.
Okay, so roll 3. Why are you rolling the 1d6?
That was inspiration to make sure I hit.
Okay, perfect. Yep. So you hit, you kind of sneakily, you punch forwards with a clenched fist, as you would when you're punching. And you just feel ice as your arm disappears into this creature. And it's massive, and it's round, and it's jiggling, and it's looking down at you, and this viscous liquid is falling from where its face should be, and it's laughing, right in your face with just hatred and disdain for you. And you feel burning coming up your arm, like intense pain, and you crush the vial.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to describe that for us? What this scene looks like?
Yeah, so Tameri comes up and almost stands at the same time because he was fucking around with some shit. And just, underhand jabs it straight into this guy's torso and crushes it. But this guy's looking with extreme hate towards Tameri. Tameri's not even looking, but you do see a raw fury as he's focused on where he's hitting. This creature just seems to really piss him off, despite the fact that he's been playing a dickhead to annoy him. And then, yeah, he just crushes it and it lets it explode,
Okay.
dealing all of the damage.
Roll me 3 d8s, please.
3d8. Okay. Do you want me to roll my fist damage as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. 3d8. Unarmed strike. Okay. 18 radiant, 10 fist.
Okay. Let me just do the math for that. So this thing, as you crush, and you feel glass cutting into your hand as you do this, and it goes from being like the darkest black, like an inky black, to being like a gradient of grey, 50 shades even. And as it
Roughly, give or take.
like, and it like stutters and jiggles around the edges, and then disappears, leaving your hand there bloody, and you take 10 damage.
Oof. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well worth it.
All up
Yeah,
your
and-
arm is just scabbed over, like you've plunged your arm into acid. I know that you've got like a suit on, and unfortunately your suit that you've only just recovered is now also damaged, but it's mostly the fabric The metal still seems to be fine.
We can mend that in time. Okay. Jesus. I bet that was really cathartic for Temerity because he doesn't quite know who his enemy is yet within the
Yeah.
syndicate. And there's just amorphous blob of like threats. He was just able to punch really hard.
Absolutely. That was like a real fuck you moment for Temerity. And I know I've already given out at least one this session, but that definitely deserves a inspiration.
Oh, hell yeah. It's my goal every session to make you guys really giddy about something. Hell yeah. Okay, I imagine that was my action, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to second wind here and get a
Go.
D10 plus my con back.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Floor plus something else. That's all I can do. I imagine I'm going to stand over Melody and then try to shield her from whatever is coming. 7. Okay. That whole turn cost me 3 HP. Fuck you, Michael.
Yeah, it's not like I spent like 4 sessions building this guy up to be some kind of unknowable terror. But Devon, what are you up to?
Has it disappeared? Because I can't see it now.
Yes, it has.
Okay.
We got applause from the audience, by the way. I don't
Yes.
mind clapping for myself as well.
For your Marvel MCU worthy sacrifice.
Thing.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna, having seen what Temerity's just done, I'm gonna pop open the stopper on my honeydew vial, and I'm gonna pour the liquid over the blade of my rapier.
Okay, cool. It now goes from glowing and with a good amount of usable light to just glowing this pure, like, holy, ridiculous light. You now have a super radiant rapier.
Okay, and I'm gonna sort of
Not the first one.
rush. I'm gonna just to about there. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Update the stream when you can.
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Do just give me a prompt if I forget.
I will. Who is still bardically inspired? Has anyone used it?
I've used mine.
You've both used it.
Since
I've
last
used
summer.
mine.
I don't think he gave it since.
Okay, I will.
Melody
in
doesn't.
that case, in
Melody
bardically
doesn't have it,
inspire Jacob, because he's doing that next.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Jacob, you are bardically inspired.
Right.
What do you do?
Okay. Well, it's not here anywhere. So can I like taunt it somehow? I don't know. What's been working as a good taunt? Drag the
Anything
body.
that Temerity has said.
Anything.
Yeah.
Just to mean it. This guy's all about self-importance. So use that to attack him.
Oh, hey, we must have defeated it, and he's sort of looking around like rapidly, and he drags the body further. Yeah, that's all I can really do, because I would ready an action to attack it, but it's like I might as well just drag the body. How much can I drag the body in a turn? Half my movement, is it?
Yes, but she is
well,
wet and you are wet.
Right.
And you're a
So-
famously weak cowboy.
Yeah, my
There
speed
is
is
a sort of-
40, by the way.
Yeah, maybe not
So-
half. That seems excessive. A quarter.
Alright, so 10. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2 then. That
Okay.
much.
Okay. So, as you kind of drag her the last bit, you hear a voice behind you.
There he is.
You know, it's your fault that she is in pain. You failed her.
As, oh my god, I hate this so very, very much. He pops back into existence. And he... $14. Oh wait, actually no.
14.
We're away from light, aren't we? 17.
17 still hits. Oh,
Still
yeah,
hits?
17 hits anyway. Yeah,
Your AC 17. Okay.
yeah.
thought
That
it
will
was
be... Jesus Christ. That'll be 10 damage, please, Carl.
Okay. It's not looking good. Jacob's a little bit hurt.
While we're waiting for temerity, Carl, just as Jacob gets like clawed like right up the front, this so this thing it's kind of ethereal. It doesn't really have a set shape, so its hand, if that's what you want to call it, kind of splits into 5 like sharp prongs that spread out like a pitchfork almost, and just claws up the front of you as you're kind of positioning yourself as best you can to protect Melody. And as that happens, you see the same hatred and superiority in this creature's behavior. And as you're looking up at it, you hear a noise, a thud, coming from the top of the ladder. It's backwards, recoiling from the light. And you see...
What the hell?
And you hear a familiar sight.
Yay.
Oh.
You
Okay.
see Helethria Ashbreath, matron of the orphanage, raiser of Melody, and general all-round good egg. As she kind of dips her head down and sees the sight in front of her. This massive, horrible creature. And her eye catches on Melody, and she immediately, without missing a blink, starts to climb down the stairs, the ladder.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Wait,
did I get an opportunity attack because of that or not?
Oh, yeah, it did move away.
Yeah, it did move away, and it didn't do its
shade steppy thing.
Yeah, and it's in light from Devon's super light, so go for it.
Hell
What the
yeah.
hell is Grapikara Ipov? Why do all of these tokens have the wrong name? I have never made a character called that. Right.
Hey, that's a 23.
23, that's a hit.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Do you have any more holy water on your hands?
No, I mean, no, because I used the first one and I've used that up, and then I put the other one.
Gold goo.
Gold
Into.
you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this creature backs away from the light as it comes down. You see Helethria, and you turn back to see just this massive shadow move like a wall away from the light, and you swing out with it, just connecting. A glancing blow, but it's the thought that counts. Temerity.
Everything's better if you have a cowboy do it.
this
Uh,
massive shape
yeah.
squeezes itself between the pillar and the wall, and then kind of like blobs out as it gets to the other side. Its back is facing away from you. It's facing away from you. Is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
As much as this thing has a face.
Yeah, it's back facing me.
Well, first things first, as a free item interaction, I'm going to toss one of my daggers over to Jacob. One of my holy
Nice.
infused daggers.
Oh.
And then with my still wet dog puncher, I am going to strike it. Pwah.
That's a hit.
So boop.
And then get your radiant. Perfect.
Yeah, a little bit of
Nice.
radiant.
So
And
the same.
honestly, I think. Yeah.
Sorry, Karen. So just same thing as with the lesser shadows. This thing, like, where you punch, it burns a hole, which fills back in, but that smell reaches you again.
Okay. Hell yeah. What I was about to say is now is a great time to action surge because fighters get that at level 2, but I have a rogue level, so we're not level 3 yet. So, yeah. Will you allow me to offhand strike with one of my other daggers?
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, so -2 from the to hit here. 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I guess it would be slashing, but
Yeah.
oh well. It'd be a D4. Do you want me to roll with the dagger?
Is this for the radiant?
No. For the
Okay.
base attack, it would be a D4.
Okay,
So
yeah,
instead
that's
of
fine.
6, it's 5.
Cool.
And a D4 for the radiant.
Okay.
Pwah.
So you
Yeah.
swing for it, burn a hole in it, then immediately come back with the dagger, which embeds in it until the dagger is just like absorbed, then spat out again.
Gross. All right. Yeah. I'm going to move over here then.
Okay,
And that'll be
Devon,
me.
you have the mighty rapier of Honeydew.
I'm gonna dash. Not dash. I'm gonna run to here, and then I am going to try and stab it with the rapier.
Okay, go. Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
That's
You're the hero we
24,
need.
natural 20.
So that's
Crit.
13 points of piercing damage, and
Yep.
whatever additional damage comes from the radiance, I suppose.
20d6.
Not quite. So it was 1d4 per swing.
Mm-hmm.
And it has disadvantage because of the light. So that means what? Yeah, just go 1d4. Keep it simple. Okay.
Is that also doubled for the crit?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all dice. All dice
Yeah.
on damage,
So
right?
it would include him, right? Okay. Let me just redo
Yeah.
that.
It's always includes like sneak attacks, everything.
Okay. Jacob.
Right. I'll let go of the body.
It's not a body yet.
Well,
Yeah.
You're still
It's-
alive, damn it.
it's functionally a body.
Mechanically.
You pass off to me.
I mean, it is a body. Like it's her body. You know.
Yeah.
It's a live body, yeah, but it's an unconscious body. You know. It's
It's okay. I'll take her from you so you can move.
And Jacob's gonna run behind this thing, hopefully flanking it, possibly, maybe, and using the dagger, which I don't have. Let me just import the dagger quick. So dagger. And I will attack it with the dagger, with the one that's got that temerity through to me.
Okay,
Nice.
one radiant dagger attack. 23 is
Plus
kind of
the radiant. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah. I need to roll damage for it.
yeah. Okay, very nice. You guys are churning out some damage here.
Mm. And dagger's a simple weapon, so that means monk weapon. So I can
Yep.
punch it. I'm gonna elbow it with my other arm.
That misses,
11.
I'm afraid.
Oh,
Okay. And I will spend my key point for patient defense. Wait. Wait, no, sorry, never mind, because I'd use my bonus
You
action
spent
for my
it, yeah.
thing. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Give him
That's
a
it.
mean Clint Eastwood glare.
So, Helethria gets to the bottom of the stairs. And she, in her best Sigourney Weaver impression, kind of looks at this creature. Says, "You stay away from her, you bitch!" And runs over to stand next to Melody. No fear whatsoever in this little round, middle-aged for an elf woman. And in her hand, she's got an ancient-looking...
Block.
just an AK-47. An ancient-looking elvish rapier, which she has no idea how to use.
Oh, okay.
And she just swings and misses. This thing kind of just drops down to the ground and spreads out like an oil slick. And faster than you're able to get a thingy attack in, it moves behind Devon.
What? So who gets an opportunity to take on that move?
No.
Nobody. He's quick as fuck, yo.
Oh.
It's like Sonic.
Ooh.
You kind of, it almost happens slowly enough for you to notice it, that you just feel, or you hear the sound of ooze kind of sliming together and moving upwards and upwards until it's like 2 meters in the air. And it just says to you,
Oh.
"No, they never gonna forgive you for what you done, boy." As it swings out, you can feel the movement of the air as the claw comes out with 22 to hit. Hello?
Don't attack my nursemaid. How dare you?
Are you there, Angus?
Can you not hear me?
We could.
Hello?
Can now.
Now we
can
can. Hello.
A 22 certainly hits.
Now, you do have a lot of light, don't you?
Do have a lot of
That's
light.
probably for the best. 10 damage, please.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a good thing that you guys have light.
If you say so.
And
Oh.
I don't.
so as it kind of forms itself into almost this tower and slashes at your back, you can't see this, but Temerity, you can see it reforming down into a slick again and moving away. And it's moving around this corner out of sight.
Oh, bitch. Is it my turn?
No. Because as you're kind of watching where this thing's going, you hear a noise. A strange noise that again seems very familiar.
The Batman?
You heard it earlier. It's
The cat.
yeah, it's a meow. I haven't got it set up as I wanted to put it on the initiative roll for the cat, but you didn't look at his collar. His name's
What?
Mr. Tibbles. You hear a meow. You hear more meows. The same meow over and over.
Meow, 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 meow.
What?
A beacon of light fills this whole area.
What the fuck?
Pure, radiant, blinding light just fills all of this area. Even from the... Oh, you can't see it.
I can see the
Okay.
Yeah.
Even from around the corner.
Update the
as it,
stream, by the
as
way.
it, yeah, as it bounces off the sewer and the light, everything bright light. It's almost like a flashbang kind of thing. Your eyes just are unable to adjust, even from the deflected light of this thing. And you just see a shadow moving at absurd speed. What the hell is there going on? Here you go. Back towards you.
What the fuck?
Agasu, in his kind of
Who is
liquidy
this
form,
cat?
comes back, reappears, and you can still just hear
Meow, 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 meow.
as
There was a god in the
light
sewer. It just wasn't the cat.
I am.
Yeah, it was
fills
magic light cat.
fills the,
Oh
the,
my
the,
God,
the
is
sewer.
Is it Miss Gonagall?
Temerity, your turn.
Okay, just getting like flashbang basically and looking very confused. He'll very quickly look back to Helethra here and ask, do you have her?
Cat?
Yeah, Helethria is just kind of looking at the sword, throws it to one side, and starts trying to like move Melody, and gives you a nod.
I'll hand Melody to Helethra here, and then I'll just pick up those other two daggers and I'll throw them at the same time. Just confused all to hell, but you know what? There's still an enemy, and sometimes the simplest option is the best option.
Okay,
So,
I like it.
Pwah! I throw the legendary gnomish dagger
Oh.
Gilgamesh to the vivisector. It hits, I imagine.
Can I just check that is that your Kenblade?
It's my Ken blade, yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Gilgamesh is the vivisector. That's incredible.
I have fun with names every now and then.
Yeah. So
Meow, 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 meow.
of light. It's like the creation of the universe. A sun has been born in the sewer. It floods this shape, this massive gelatinous, almost ooze.
Do we see the source of this, or do we just see
you
the
just
light
see the
coming
light
from behind the
coming
corner?
from down that tunnel, and
Wow.
just glaringly
Okay.
bright, even where you are. This shadow moves along the floor, weaving, and it starts to reform. It gets like a foot into its normal size, and just a dagger just sticks into it, and it continues to start to move up, but this dagger is just there, and it's just cutting it in half as it moves up, and as it goes higher and higher, it starts to fold outwards on itself, and disintegrating little specks fly off and drip, and it's just stuck in this pattern of reforming and shaping. This dagger just jammed into its very like core of existence, and every time it puddles and regenerates, it gets slower and it gets weaker, and you're just there watching as the light from the cat grenade starts to fade away, and you see the light from this radiant intricate gnomish dagger, as the final surge of this viscous, tar-like substance lifts up and can no longer support the weight of the dagger, and just puddles to the ground, the dagger falling with it. And just embers start to fade away as a hat floats down onto the dagger.
Tamari will finish standing up and just say, "What the fuck is going on?" And then he'll go and grab his dagger and the hat, I guess.
Yeah.
Just still very confused.
Jacob's just like
Couldn't
coming
you use the
around
dagger
corner.
earlier?
It had lower priority, my man.
Jacob's just gonna like sort of slowly come around the corner, just like looking like what the fuck, and he's gonna walk towards over there. He wants to see where the fuck that cat came from and what is that cat. Like he's walking through the sewage. He's walking towards that to see.
It's fast. Yeah, you get, and you turn a corner and you just see the cat like curled up, and it lifts its head and looks at you, and then like starts cleaning its private parts.
I'm gonna approach it, like kind of slowly but confidently.
It stops cleaning itself as you approach. You hear,
Thank you.
Meow.
it gets up and walks over to you and starts like nuzzling your ankles, and then it kind of realizes that your ankles are filthy and gives you a bit of a look, and then just goes back and starts cleaning itself again.
What? What are you? I just sort of reach out towards it to like pet it.
It like lets you and gives you a little muzzle. You see its red collar made of leather, and you see a little circle of silver, and on it says Mr. Tibbles.
Huh? Jacob's just sort of stunned, like he's just looking at this cat holding this collar. He's just like he's not moving, like he's just staring at it, like trying to process what the fuck he's just saying.
What's confusing about the situation?
All of this is
Oh,
perfectly
yeah,
reasonable.
Sorry, yeah, this happens all the time to me. Yeah. When I smuggle, this one time, this cat, like,
Yeah, bear in mind that for Jacob, it was a big deal when he saw a forest spirit. So,
yeah.
so magic cat grenades, it's a bit weird. But you have successfully slain Agasu, the shadow demon.
Got his hat.
Yeah, you got his hat and you got your dagger back. Now devoid of its magical properties, as in like the glowiness.
Served its purpose well enough.
Can I try and talk to the cat in Celestial?
You may.
Just to see if it
Yeah. So
responds.
it looks at you, and Temerity and Jacob, you hear this beautiful melodic, almost like he's singing intentionally, voice coming out of Devon, and the cat looks up at him, sits up straight,
Meow.
and goes back to cleaning itself.
In that case, I go back to the skeleton and eat it.
Okay, well done now.
Oh, cat
I go
doesn't
back to
speak
the
to us.
civilian.
Yeah,
Cool cat.
Go back to stealing stuff.
But let's see what there is.
Jacob's
What a
gonna-
wild session.
Yeah.
Jacob's going to.
Like sort of stand up and see if it follows him. Like, you want to come with?
It gives you the cat equivalent of a shrug, and then stands up.
That's a French cat.
Meh.
You're sad.
I love that shrug.
But as you go round the... sorry, I'm moving the giant thing. As you go round the corner, it doesn't follow you. And when you look back, it's gone. So,
I hope that's not the last time.
Devon, you were looting the corpse, right?
Looting the corpse.
The
like
skeleton.
A shameless pirate.
Okay. So he has a few things on him. So you find a little purse with 82 gold. You find a few, like, bundles of rope, a set of thieves' tools, and a, like, cheat sheet book on picking locks. And you find 2 letters. Let me see if I can... Should I... would you like to read it, Angus, or would you like me to? Angus?
Will read. For the attention of Messieurs Birchwood and Breeze, 20 Middle Church Lane, Church, Aximundi City, Aximundi. Sirs, I am not long for this world. I would be obliged if you might act as you have for so many years in one final matter before you take up the role of executors to my estate. I am racked with guilt far more burdensome than the sickness that they say will soon claim my old bones. I've been party to an act of so despicable that no reasonable man would be able to bear to even comprehend it. I now have a need for your assistance in tying up a final loose end in order to protect my family. As ever, I write to you in the strictest of confidence. Here is what you must do. Underneath the old estate, just to the west of Rill with the vineyard and the manor house, I have given over to the local orphans. There lies a sewer. Within its dank passageways lies a room filled with evidence of my ill deeds. I require them to be disposed of with great thoroughness. I also require you to investigate the whereabouts of the courier company we used to transport the boxes. Their records must also be destroyed through acquisition of their enterprise or other means you see fit. Lord Grindle of Nim.
And then, in addition to that... Wait, where have my handouts gone? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. The other letter...
Felric.
Elric?
Isambard Felric, Mage's Tower, Rill, Aximundi. Dear Isambard, we trust that you are in good health and enjoying Rill. We have need of your services. Specifically, we require that you arrange for an associate of some skill and great subtlety to undertake the destruction of a number of boxes for a countryman of yours and our mutual friend, Lord Grindle of Nim, whose letter I attach a copy for your information. Send your associate to the sewer under the old manor. Now used as an orphanage. A trapdoor is to be found in the pantry to the west of the bathroom. From here, he should seek to find a number of crates and boxes, and using knowledge of his trade, determine if anything may be of use to our other mutual friends. Of particular interest are any wild theories that his lordship may have foolishly committed to paper concerning Altania. It is anticipated that there is quite a bit of material to search. As per the usual arrangement, payment has been provided in advance, so no further communication on this matter is requested. Sincerely, B and B.
And those are the letters that you find.
So B and B are Birchwood and Breeze.
Brigand's Bog.
Barry and
Barry and Barry 2. La Barry.
Oh, it's still got the bloody thing.
wow.
Um,
I'll be honest.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if it's my late brain or not, but I didn't fully comprehend what we were just read.
that's fine.
Dirty feelings.
We can pick it up next session. But basically,
Yeah.
to summarize for now, it looks as
Lord
if
Grindle of Nim.
Lord Grindle,
Dick.
Kelbor's
And
ancestor, grandfather,
Mm-hmm.
has been up to something, and there is
Yes.
evidence of it in these sewers. He engaged Brindle and Breeze to facilitate the destruction of that information relating to Altania, which you may remember is where the shipping items came from. And it seems that the poor fellow who Isambard Felric, perhaps of relation to someone else we know, sent to carry out the deed, didn't get very far, and is now dead here on the floor.
of the books we mentioned, or that were mentioned earlier, so we had the illustrated guide to Ken Blades, Dirty Gnome Porn, and there was something about a history of Altania.
The beauty and history of Altania and the lineages of the gnomish diaspora.
I think those books might be important too. Actually, compared to the gnome porn, probably more so than the gnome.
Whoa. Let's not go crazy here.
Baby.
It's not,
Just-
if we don't want to go crazy, we need to rewind like 4 hours.
Yeah, we'll do a recap on what you've discovered at the start of next session. But for now, you appear to have vanquished the source of the malady. At least it appears that way. And you, as you gather around Melody, and Jacob takes a knee and kind of gets close to see if she's breathing, and you see her eyes flutter, and as she opens them, the same confused but warm-hearted and kind soul is looking back at you, and a weary smile comes over her face as she sighs and seems to drift off to sleep. And with that,
well,
I think we will leave the adventures of the sewer, at least for now.
Yeah, God.
yeah. I'd like to like drape over me piggyback style and get her up into the orphanage. That way Hilethra can like see to her more properly out of a sewer.
Yeah, we'll say that you're able to get her back up into the orphanage. Oh, you also found a key, Angus, on the body, and there is also here another gate, which you can't fully see, but this is all kind of irrelevant because you basically cleared this area now in game speak. So
Just
you're
for the
able to get
party, I do want to go back to Mr. God and see what's up there after,
okay.
because yeah.
But let's pick that up next week.
Yeah, let's pick that
Yeah,
up next
yeah,
week.
yeah.
Let's just say that we get Helethria and Melody up into the orphanage to safety.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, thank you everyone for playing. Thank you any and everyone.
Thank you everyone
who
to
was
for watching.
We seem to have a few more people this
Yeah.
week. So we'll try and figure out I'll try and figure out the technical issues so we can have a more entertaining thing for you next week when we discover what happened to Altaria, what Grandpappy Nim has been up to, and what Melody remembers of the previous 2 days. So thank you everyone, and have a wonderful evening.
Awesome work, Michael.
Yeah, great session, Michael.
Ali.
Yeah,
you very much.
very fun, very weird.
Bye.